If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile or QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard for mobile for QRP. Let's go to general check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Min 3AQ.
Kilo Charlie Bravo, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. You there, and I couldn't quite catch it, so let's try that again. What's for the call sign?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. All right, November 3 Alpha, Quebec, it's Charlie Delta X-ray.
And
this past weekend. So that's about the news from Newport News. And you're sounding pretty good at QSL, the 30825. You're about 10 over S9 yourself there, Ray. Anything else for the net?
not at all. Just good morning to you and all the rest of the attendees. N4HCI and ECARS, N3AQ. I'll be listening.
Take care, Ray, and thanks for the check-in. You're number one for the day and the week. This is November 3 Alpha, Quebec, Ray out of Thayer, Pennsylvania. Next up was Charlie Delta X-ray. Come back.
N4HCI. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Good morning, Bob. Name is Don. Delta Oscar November 210. Over.
So that excess that Ray had, but
do get some yard work done and just enjoy the heck out of it, Roger.
got weaker and weaker. But you're in the log. You're number 2 today. Anything else for the net?
Negative, Bob, negative. Thank you very much for taking my call. Have yourself a good day, 7-3.
Well, Don, you have a great day today, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. Here, New York, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie. Hotel Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3 so far. No copy. Try again. Over.
Whiskey Bravo Alpha Victor Zulu. Alpha Victor Zulu. Over.
I do copy. Alpha Victor Zulu. Morning, Frank. Come back.
Yeah. Good morning. Yeah, I had other stations before me, but yeah, good morning. So I'll be up here till the end of October. Yeah. WB.
N2ZG.
K, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. ECARS number 8453, and he's got rain today. Over.
Current?
Say again?
All right. Anybody?
On WTF. In
stay on here.
All right, well, let Bob know we'll be back in about an hour and 5. And howdy, and 7 degrees. Back to you.
Okay. Very good. Bob's N2ZGN. That was K1 WTX, Jerry up in Turner. And he says he'll be back on the hour.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And Jerry, I'm sorry, Jerry, if you can hear me, I'm sorry I can't hear you. I'll be looking for you.
Said he hears you fine, and he will be back at the appointed time. And I have a
Jerry, so I've got 2 relays from you. Do you have anybody else? Was November 2. For hotel.
Tango.
Yes, slowly over.
Okay, Bob. It's Kilo Charlie 2. Golf Hotel Tango. Bob, signal is up and down here this morning. You were when I first turned on a good solid 5.9 up here. Sure, 2694. Back to you.
Getting very little of what you're saying. What is your ECARS number? Over.
26.
Check-ins, any station. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning, Joe. How are you doing?
Well, good morning to you, Bob. I just came upstairs from having a really nice breakfast this morning with some scrambled eggs and home fries and nice bacon and a bagel. So I'm ready to go for today. This is NA1X. The name is Joe.
Couple of days, over?
Well, right now it's only 70 degrees here, which is not bad, over.
Gosh, I'm at 78, I guess it is, and I'm supposed to go up into the high 80s today, but that's 5 degrees cooler than it's been. I'll take it if it comes. Maybe a little rain will... Joe, you got anything else?
No, you got a nice signal this morning, 5.9 plus a little bit, and it sounds great. Great audio. Wonderful day, Bob. Nice to hear you. And A1X will be listening.
Joe, you have a great day as well, and it's non-reciprocal. You're some static bouncing around your signal. NA1X out of X. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The H is... Any station, call now. in. Station, call now. Everything there in Linco, over.
Good morning. Well, we've had some really hot days, and they give us a chance of some thunderstorms, but they materialize.
Yesterday, and I think I get a couple of these moderately cooler days before we jump back up into the mid-90s. Looks like we're at that time of the year where it just bounces around, hot and humid, and then not so bad, but then the next day it is again. David, you got anything else for the net?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. Number 8461 on the roster, and Lord willing, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
We'll be here, QSL 8461. David, have a great day. That is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David is in Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo.
Station ending in Romeo. Give me the call again slowly.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo, AB3LR.
Kilo Bravo something, Lima something. Try once more, over.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo it is. Good morning, Kelly. How are you doing?
We're doing okay. We're really doing fine here in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 3615 for life. And they're probably going to go out and clean up messes, big mess that we have had Saturday. We had very bad storms on Saturday. And in the borough of Hughesville itself, we lost electricity from just about 6 o'clock Saturday night until almost 3:30 in the morning on yesterday. A lot of trees have come down, plus businesses' roof hit power lines. I mean, it was a mess. I mean, tree limbs, tree branches everywhere. So I'm hoping they'll get everything cleaned up in the yard today. It was some storm, and I was worried about the antenna because I thought maybe it had hail damage, but maybe it didn't sustain any damage like I thought. So anyway, we'll say good morning to everybody, and I'm not sure what the temperature is, but looks like we're going to be in for a beautiful day, less humidity, and no chances of rain, I guess, up until Wednesday. So back to net control, KB3LR.
All right, Kelly, well, I thank you for checking in. It's been a long time since we last spoke, almost 10 months, so good to hear from you again. QSL, the ECARS number 3615, and sorry about the storm. Here's hoping you get everything all cleaned up as soon as possible. And you've checked us in at number 10 today, so glad to add you to the roster, and I'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. Take care. That's Kelly, Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo. He is in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, how long did we communicate?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Delta Bravo, you're on the list. Kelly, say again?
Yeah, I asked you how long was it since we last communicated.
Kelly, I'm sorry, I'm not understanding you. My hearing is certainly not what it needs to be. Propagation just isn't all that strong between us. Lima Delta Bravo, you are up.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Bob, where we have got 70 degrees already this morning. I think we're going up close to the mid-80s, maybe to the high 80s, but certainly not like it has been the last few days. Anyway, Bob, how's things over in Newport News this morning? Over?
Well, they have certainly been hot and humid, but that hasn't chased me out of the shop. I've still been able to get out there and work for periods of time. Today, I think we're supposed to be 5 or 6 degrees cooler, so only in the upper 80s. And I'll take that. Every little bit helps. I think we're going to be overcast, and there is a prediction for some rain to come through here about 11 o'clock this morning. Anything your way?
No, I ain't looked at any of the prognostications this morning, so I couldn't say anything for sure. But suffice it to say that we'll try to stay on the cool side of the door today. Over.
Well, I think for the next several months, that's probably the operative advice. When you can't, keep it short, get it over with, or run to the next air-conditioned car. Anything else, Jim?
No, that's it, Bob. You're sounding good this morning. I hope you had a good weekend. And I'll talk to you bright and early, I'm sure, tomorrow morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening along. If I can be of any assistance, give me a holler.
Roger that. Thanks for the ride-along. And any Monday morning where I can answer the question that you just posed makes it a good weekend. Let's see. That was Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and he is in Southwestern Ohio. Since November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, can you give me the call sign again, Juliet?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Don,
Italy,
go ahead.
Quebec, Juliet, it is. How are you doing, Don?
Hey, I'm doing fine, Bob. Looks like we're going to have a little cooler day today. It's starting out here at 68 this morning, and last several days we've been in the high 90s, so we need a little bit of a break. Go ahead.
Yep, been in the high 90s here. Is it cooling off up there for you?
Yeah, Roger. It's supposed to be a little cooler today. Like I said, we're just now, my temperature now is 68 degrees, so looking good. So anyhow, I won't hold you. I know you got some check-ins to take there. 30637 for the roster, Bob. 30637. QSL?
QSL 30637. Don, your signal is not all that strong, but periodically quite readable. And you are in the book as number 12. Over.
QSL the number 12, Bob. QSL. You have a great day.
Have a great day, Don. That was Don, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, and he is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
CI.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Calling station. Try again slowly.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango. Good morning, Howard. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Bob. Everything here as well. Just wanted to give you a call, say hello here on the net, and everything here is fine and dandy.
Well, Howard, you are very hard to hear, but Jen's picking up the key parts. What is your ECARS number?
20738 on the roster. 20738.
QSL 20738. And what's going on up in Brooklyn? Over.
Everything here is, looks like the heat is lifting, and we're in for a little cooler weather today, so it's not going to be as hot.
I'm hoping for much the same. Not quite as hot. Certainly not cool, but not quite as hot. Howard, you got anything else for Net?
No, that would be it. I'll say 7-3. I'll be listening here for a bit. And nice hearing you running the net this morning. This is N2GOT.
Howard, you have a great day. Good to hear from you again. It's been a few weeks. That was Howard, November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango, and he is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Bob?
I'm doing very well. Brooklyn, New York. Very impressive. To have a signal out of Brooklyn, New York. Well, it's a good day here in Camp Hill. Temperatures are cooling nicely after that period of very hot temperatures. Anyway, so we get our outdoor activities done this morning at a reasonable time. And thanks for picking me up. Back to you, Bob, MB2NC.
Always a pleasure, Bob, and thanks for the check-in. You brought us up to 14 for the day. Pretty slow morning, I think. You have a great day, and I'll look for you down below. It's Bob, November Papa 2, November Charlie, and he is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike it is. Come on back. And how are you doing, George? Haven't heard from you in a while.
It's unusual to get on the air this early in the morning, really. Yeah, it's been a while. Bob, there's somebody else trying to check in. I think it was an N2.
Are you going to do a relay?
I'll try to. The station that was calling, please call again.
November 2, Tango Alpha India.
November 2, Tango Alpha India. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, relaying for HCI. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. I'm operating portable from Lake Ontario, and we got a cold front coming through the window. One of the stations, the windows of the building.
Okay, I didn't copy all of that. Did you say you're portable in Ontario?
Portable South Shore of Lake Ontario near Mexico County.
I'm sorry, I'm not able to copy all of that. I'm going to relay you in and get you checked in, but your signal's just not up to quality today. About a 3-3 right now. Thank you for trying. Try again later. The band will change. It always does. That's how 40 meters works. I'm clear. I lost the call sign now. Short-term memory is shot up. Right, Bob. N4HCI from W3GWN.
George, I did not get any of that info about the guy you were trying to relay in. Could you give that to me again slowly? Over.
Okay, I'm going to have to get the call sign back from him again. I'm afraid I kind of lost it on that. The N2 station again, call sign?
November 2, Tango. Yeah, November 2, Tango Alpha India.
Okay, roger that. It's November 2, Tango Alpha India, Bob.
Was that November 2 or Whiskey 2? Over.
November 2. November 2.
November 2, Tango Alpha India, which makes him somebody I have not spoken to. According to QRZ, his name is Vince. Is that correct?
Oh, that's the best as I can do. I can't really hear him that well, Bob.
Let's see if we can do a little triangulation there. November 2, Tango Alpha Italy. Is this Vince out of Syracuse, New York? Over.
Over, that's a QSL, that's correct.
QSL, Bob.
Doubled on you, George. Say again.
QSL, he QSLs.
All right, Vince. Well, I'm glad to meet you. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And you, sir, are a new check-in for me. I hope to hear from you again. I am on the net Monday mornings and Tuesday mornings at this time. And thank you for letting George relay you in. 73. That was Vince, November 2, Tango Alpha, Italy, relayed in by George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, you got anything else?
I just wanted to know, how's my signal sound this morning? Can you hear any distortion on me, or is the signal too weak down your way?
You're an S9 on the S meter. There is volume in the audio. There is a raspiness in the audio, and I don't think it's you. I think it's just the nature of the propagation this morning. Over.
Roger that. I'm hanging RF chokes on everything right now because I've been having a problem. Some people said it sounded like RF. So, putting in more ground rods, connecting more ground wires, and doing what I can to get rid of it. Bob, thanks for your help. Have a good night. We'll talk to you again soon. November 4 HCI. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Contact.
Thanks, George, for the relays and for the check-in. That was Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Contact.
You have a contact in there, sir?
Station calling. Say again.
There's somebody in there saying contact.
Yeah, but I can't hear him, so when I do, I'll certainly respond. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray contact.
Joe, come back.
Yeah, I just want to call George for a minute. Is that okay?
Joe, barely hearing you. Say that again.
I want to call George for a moment. May I speak to George? Over.
Go for it. Talk to George.
G3GWM. This is NA1X. George, you copy?
NA1X, this is W3GWN.
You have perfect audio, absolutely perfect. There's nothing bad about it anymore. It's just like it's supposed to be. Over.
Roger that. I must have hung the RF chokes on the right wires, but I'm going out in a little while to put down another ground rod anyhow. Never have too many grounds.
That's correct. Okay, 7-3 and back to net. NA1X clear.
73. Thanks for your help. Back to you, Bob.
All right, gentlemen. I'm glad you got a good report there, George. Thanks for the help, Joe. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
I apologize for getting in the middle of that. So let me check in here. KB3GRF.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio. Say again.
Foxtrot. Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox. KB3GRF.
QSL Golf Radio Foxtrot. Good morning, Jerry. Over.
Well, good morning. ECARS number 30905. Just wanted to say hello. And I apologize for jumping in there, but I heard that contact, and I didn't know if it was important.
QSL 30905, Jerry, and I'm glad you did stop in to say hello. You are number 17 for the day. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. Nothing else. Nothing else here. Have a great day.
I'll give it my best. You have a great day as well. That's Jerry. He is Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot and out of Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania has certainly been the dominant check-in location for today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay there, Jim.
Roger that. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Leroy, how you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing fine, Jim. Thanks for the relay there. I appreciate it. I guess you can't hear me, but I can hear him okay. Over.
Roger on that. Leroy, you're really light the clay mill this morning as well, but I've got you here about a 5-4. I'll give you that. How's that this morning? Over.
Okay, Jim, very good. Yeah, you're only about a 5x5 here also. Over.
Roger on the 5x5. Leroy, let me ask you one question before you go. How's that hit doing?
It's coming along pretty good there. I can't complain.
Roger that. You still doing your therapy every day?
QSL twice a day.
Roger that, Leroy. Do you have anything else for the net before I turn it back to Bob?
Nothing more for the net there, Jim. Thanks a lot for the relay there, and tell him I'm sorry I can't make it back this morning. Over.
Roger. I'll pass that along, Leroy. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Leroy in West Sunfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. Nothing to report. His hip's doing well, and he's still doing his therapy. Back to you, Bob.
All right, QSL, the relay of November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy out of West Sheffield. And Leroy, sorry I couldn't copy you, but I could barely hear your murmur in the background. Glad that Jim was there to relay you in. We are clear, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November out of West Sheffield, as relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And Jim, anybody else?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Go get him. You're sounding good. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta it is. Come back, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I finally have livable air. It's 72 degrees. It's not all that humid. The sun is out. Whew, what a relief. You're coming in 5-9 into Massachusetts. Back to you.
Well, Scott. Periodically you're quite understandable, and at other times not so good. But you're checked in at QSL 10509er in Belchertown, Mass. Hope the weather is getting better up there for you today, maybe a little cooler, hopefully. Anything else?
No, sir. You just have a great day and make a lot of contacts. 73.
Maybe not a lot, but we'll do okay, I hope. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta Scott out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Kilo 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Gene? Roger that, Gene. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Try to stay on the cool side of the door, you and your missus, and we'll talk to you soon. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104, if memory serves, on the ECARS number. Temperature's going up to 93. It's going to be another hot one. That's all Gene has. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim, I thank you. As I understand it, the relay was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene out of Huntsville, 40104, and that makes him number 20 for the day. And the fourth relay. Anything else there, Jim?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Go get him. I'll be listening along. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Morning, Gary.
Good morning. It is November 3, Golf Lima Tango in northern Lancaster County on a beautiful sunny morning. And a good day to get out and trim some grass and mow some grass and trim and do all those good things while it's still cool. Things have cooled down. We had a thunderstorm move through here late evening last night, which was nice. Got a little rain, which was very much needed. So we'll enjoy the day. Good day to also spend happy hour out on the deck this afternoon. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Gary, I copied very well. Yours is probably the best signal. It may not be the highest SNR, but your audio is just booming in here. You're in the log. You're number 21 this morning. And while you called it some area of Pennsylvania, I show it in Ephrata. Anything else, sir?
No, that'll do it. Number 21. Gee, that's my age. I don't know. That was a long time ago. Anyway, N3GLT.
Yeah, I was going to call you on that. All right, fine business. We'll pretend you're 21. That's November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary is in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Come back rich. Over.
Yes, sir. Good morning. It's Monday morning. At least it's not raining here anyhow. I'm at my new location and I'm in 7th Ave. So we'll play around with ES 8, 9, and I might just see if anybody out there at some point of the day can help me out with a little bit of information. You don't know what that Kenwood frequency is that they have that Kenwood net on by any chance, do you, during the afternoon?
Well, Rich, pretty good connection there. Not the best, but pretty good. And I've got you in the log as number 22. And I think the the last time we spoke was, maybe 10 days ago or so. Anything else for the net?
Yeah, I just want to know, do you happen to know the frequency for that net that Kenwood has? It's up there on 72 something. I can't remember.
All right, sir. You are checked in, and I'll say 73 for now, Rich, and hope to hear from you tomorrow. That's Rich, November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima, and he is in Youngstown, Ohio. This November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now.
Contact Bob.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Papa Lima Charlie, come back. How are you doing, Jim?
Well, I'm doing just fine. Going to be a pretty warm day today. I think we're under a heat advisory. Right now it's currently 79 degrees, and I think that's going to change toward lunchtime, between lunchtime and about 3 or 4 o'clock. And we are dry. We are completely and totally dry. All the farmers are having to run these big, expensive irrigation systems and that type of thing around here. 73 to you from the home of BB&T, and now Truist Bank. This is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, number 4859. Thank you.
Contact Bob.
USL 4859, and show you still is in Wilson, North Carolina. And your check-in is number 23, and I think you have become the nearest station to check in with me. Anything else for the net?
That'll be all. Certainly enjoy being here. I'll be back a little bit this afternoon when Jeff gets on. Anyway, 73 in November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Thank you.
Still have a great day. Nice audio. That's November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, Phil out of Wilson, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform. QRP.
Come back.
Roger that, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. I got some information for that gentleman that was wanting to know about that Kenwood net, if he was still there. Could I pass that along to him, please?
Go ahead.
Roger that. Station calling about the Kenwood radio net hybrid. It's on 7242, 7.242 megahertz at 3:30 Eastern Time. Over. Now copy.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. N8FAL 7242. Thank you very much.
Roger that. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Contact. Glad you got the question right and provided the answer. I didn't understand him when he asked that. All right. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Charlie, come back.
Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
I got 69 degrees. One cooler in the tank. Out there, 69 degrees, and you're 70 this morning. So let me check in and get in there. Thanks for getting in, and ECY you down low.
Charlie, you're sounding strong as usual. You are checked in as number 24 this morning, and I thank you for that. QSL 30026 for your ECARS number. Anything else?
Nothing else. Later on today, we'll go to those processes. It's easy to do it because it's hot. So we're doing cool this morning. I'll get out there and get started later on. 73 is confidence down walking in today.
Take care, Charlie. That was Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, and he is in Aden, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Kilo something Alpha something. Try it again slowly.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. I got you, Andy. Well, today? Over.
Oh, I just left a hotel here east of Cleveland, headed over to Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania today for some work over there. So getting an early start. You're sounding good up here. Got partly cloudy skies and 69 degrees here just east of Cleveland. K9ARM Mobile.
Mobile. I missed that part. Let me make that correction. Stand by. All right. Checked in as mobile. Andy, fine business. Hope all is well with you up there. And gosh, the last time we spoke was August of 2020. 4 years almost. Anything else for the net?
Oh, just saying good morning to everybody on ECARS, and nice to hear you this morning. K9ARM Mobile. Take care.
Drive safely, Andy. That's Kilo 9er, Alpha Romeo Mike. Andy is mobile in and around Palatine, Illinois, I think. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo for deck control. Andy, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. What a beautiful morning here in Lancaster. We had a little bit of rain last night and got rid of the humidity, and it's much, much cooler today. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. We're out in the park. We're trying out some new spots on a 15-foot vertical with 10 watts. 10 watts. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. You're sounding pretty good there for the Tim Whiskey. You got anything else for deck control before I send it back to him?
No, thank you, Jim, for picking me up. Have a great day, and appreciate everything you and ECARS does. AC3GHQRP 73.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day, and I hope to talk to you soon. Bob, back to you. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Andy. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP in a park in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Going 15-foot vertical and 10 watts. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I copied the relay of Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And Andy, I started hearing you there toward the end. Sorry I missed the call directly, but you're in the book by relay. And Jim, I thank you very much for the relay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bob. You're still sounding good. Go get them.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
F4HCI here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, come back. Over.
F4HCI WA4 is Whiskey Alpha. That's not good. Signal.
Wally, this is probably the worst connection I've had with you and still been able to say we actually connected. QSL WA4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally out of Inverness, Florida, 40001. But boy, I couldn't understand much of what you were saying. You're in the book number 27. Anything else? Over. Take care, Wally, and let's hope for better tomorrow. That's Wally, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, and he is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Come on back. How are you doing, Jim? Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Come back.
There's something overriding here right at the minute, Bob. I don't know what it is. Over.
All right, well, we'll see if we can get him in here again. Try once more. Whiskey correction. Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Jim, are you there?
Yeah, Bob, I'm still here. I don't know whether you can hear me or not. Somebody interfering with something up here. You're only coming in about an F3. Over.
All right, well, I've got you in the log, number 28 this morning. What is your QRZ number? Over. Correction, what is your ECARS number? Where did I get that? ECARS number, over.
8344, Bob.
I've just invented something called the QRZ number. Boy, will that introduce some confusion. All right, sir. Jim, you're in the book. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a great day if you can hear me there, Bob. Over.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go get a mental checkup. That's Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Jim out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2.
Kilo
Yankee
Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Delta 2, try again, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu it is. Come back, Chris. How are you doing?
Yeah, morning, Bob. Doing pretty good. In Syracuse today, we've got 61 degrees and rain, which is a nice change. Looks like we've got a reprieve from the heat for a couple days, and then we're back into more moderate temperatures. Great signal for you today. You're here past 9. That's sounding pretty good. Over.
And Chris, what is your ECARS number?
ECARS number is 21238.
QSL 21238. And I think we last spoke a little over a month ago. I've checked you in, sir. You are number 29 today. Anything else?
Yeah, how copy? We had some strong winds here yesterday. I actually had to take the tension off my headset. Just wondering, is it sounding all right?
I'm sorry, was there a question in there?
Yeah, how copy? We had some strong winds here yesterday, and I actually had to detension I've got an NFED. It's strung up through some trees, and it gets beat around pretty good. I just retensioned it this morning. Just wonder if you're copying okay.
It's a weak copy. The signal is S8, sometimes bouncing up to S9. I've got static here. My background noise is pretty high. Asking me how your rig is doing and how well you're propagating is always problematic.
Thanks. Appreciate that. I'll turn it back to you. Have a good day today, and we'll say 7-3. Catch you later.
And that was strong inside. Take care there. It was Chris to the Yankees New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Idiot. Check in. Call now. Over.
Thank you.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo Tango.
Check in. Any station.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Come back, over.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding pretty good today, although there's an awful lot of that cold wind down there, over.
Well, you're coming in here with an S8 and the usual early morning static surrounding your signal. What is your ECARS number, Joe?
My ECARS is 10500.
QSL 10500. And you're in the book, sir. Round number 30th check-in. Anything else for the net?
No, I remember for the net, although I did hear I'll give you a relay when we're done here, Roger.
I didn't understand that last. Slow it down again.
Okay, I said just before there was another call, I will relay it in for you, over.
Are you going to try to do the relay?
Roger that. Okay, the other Kilo Charlie, you hear me, over?
Loud and clear. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave. ECARS number 10512. Located in Southampton, Massachusetts. That's the western end of Massachusetts. QSL?
QSL, Dave. I'm over in Covington. We're just a stone's throw away. But Bob, it's Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Do you copy?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor, did you say, over?
Yes, Victor Romeo. The name is Dave. You copy?
Having trouble with you there, Joe. The relay is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor. Is that right, over?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Name is Dave. Do you copy?
I copy. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Dave, who should be out of Southampton, Mass. Did you get an ECARS number?
I did indeed. 10512. Copy.
QSL 10512. And Dave is checked in as number 31. Anything else from either of you?
Anything from you, Dan?
No, I'd just like to thank you for the relay and the log. Can I get the call sign for the relay thing? That's about it.
Yeah, sure. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Gotcha. I'll put you in the QRZ and thank you for the relay. I guess it does look like we're neighbors. Over?
Yeah, short drive is back.
Sure is. Have a great day. I'll say 73. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
7-3, Dave. Okay, Bob. No further business for the net. A good copy on Dave here. He's in down in Massachusetts, just my neighbor. So 7-3 to you, Bob. I'm on the side enlisted.
Joe, right there at the end, every time you keyed down, there was a lot of static on you. Not quite sure why that was. Before that, I did not detect any of that. we're clear. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. That's Joe, and he is in Cummington, Massachusetts, and he relayed Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo Dave, who is out of Southampton, Massachusetts. This is November.
Delta Mike Golf.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Whiskey Juliet Bravo.
K2 DMG.
That's Kilo 2 Delta Mike Golf. Dan is in Mooresville, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Mike Romeo MR.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
I got November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Other station, try again.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo November 8 Tango Yankee. Something will figure that out in a minute. November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Come back, Dave.
Well, hey, and good morning from North Carolina. ND4MR here in Wilkesboro, NC, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's going to be a beautiful but hot day. Name is Dave, D-A-V, Dave, and the member number is, 4260, and it's currently 78 degrees. How's that? Thanks for being that control guy from ND4MR.
Well, I got much the same temperature here. Just got up to 80 degrees, Dave. Going to be upper quite as hot as yesterday, though. You take care, and you're in the book, number 34. Anything else?
Oh, that covers it. 73.
That was Dave, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Next up was Kilo, November 8, Tango Yankee, I think. Give me the call again, over.
Yes, Bob. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo, November 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, is that correct?
Kilo Echo 8.
Slow it down, please. I have a hard time hearing you. What is the prefix? Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
That makes all the difference in the world. Morning, Randy. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, we're having a time of this morning getting through, aren't we? Yeah, it's been raining down here off and on, and we got 70 degrees this morning, so we're enjoying that. It's nice to have some rain. We haven't had any in a while.
Well, Randy, do you have an ECARS number?
8529.
USL 8529, and you are now in the book, number 35, Randy. Let's see, we last spoke, I guess, in May. Anything else this morning?
So that's it. Just wanted to say hello and see how you were doing this morning. I hadn't heard you in a little while, so give you a holler. Have a great day, 73, and have a blessed day. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Take care, Randy. Thanks for the check-in. That is Randy, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, and he is out of Union, West Virginia. On the roster is 8529, and our 35th and probably last check-in for the day. We're at the end of my shift. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. I'm looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, you there? All right, I do not hear Jerry, but he checked in earlier, so I know he's going to be there. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. I am passing the net to Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, it's all yours. Take it away.
WTX N2ZGN.
I'm here, Jerry, ready to open her up. I got here a little bit late. I guess I missed Bob.
Roger, he turned it over to you, so have a great day.
That's it. K1WTX is the call. Number 1946. Number for life. We are directed yes, yes, all transmissions go through the control station. We do work for political and if we make you on one call, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears the station that I'm missing, please stand by to relay him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. We are here 7 days a week on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30. On Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. ECARS always has a need for net controls. We have bills on an almost weekly basis. Sometimes we have permanent bills necessary. So if you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the service, please contact Jim Freed, J8MU. You can find a link for him directly at the website again at ECARS7255.com. ECARS is a mobile service app, so mobiles do have priority. We generally ask for that priority, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, let me know on the check-in.
Okay, the mobile again. All right, you're very right for me. Echo. I didn't get the rest of it, but anyway, good morning. Go ahead. All right, well, good luck with your appointment here, and we do appreciate the call. I do is on 73. Free cars going out. Sorry to another error for letting you know. When they get free cars, just the day when anywhere. Again, you are a mobile or portable for a QRP station. Let me know when they get you.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec. Well, nice little story there. We got WQRES, N2ZGN, GH22RP, and H1QR. Anyone else? All right, let's come back to the roster and bring in Andy, GHK, who's portable. Good morning, Andy. Flying golf balls. Doing quite well on your 10 watts there, Roger. All right, well, enjoy your setup there, Andy. Please be fine. Let's get back to the dock. Good morning.
Good morning, Joe. This is WQRES in South Jersey. We're getting a nice day today after that miserable day yesterday. I guess you guys got hit harder than we did. Man, we had some wild winds here and about 1.5 inches of rain in about half an hour there. The wind came through at 2 fronts, really moving our trees around, and it's calmed down, and it came again. But then it was all over, so it was pretty quick. But we did have the electric company come out and trim back all our trees under the wires, so our tree guys coming out today to take the trees down completely. They had to clear them from 10 feet from the wires so we could work safely. And so we're going to get rid of those trees that have been worrying me for years about taking down our lines next to the house. So that's finally going to happen today. But other than that, not much happening. Back to you, sir, to Victoria.
All right, Ron. We missed a big win. We had a number yesterday of good downfall, and we did have some thunder, but no big wins for us. And Roger on eliminating the trees there and continuing with your power. All right, Ron, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Have a good day. To Victoria.
All right, N2ZGN, Jerry, you're up at March. Stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. It's the other Jerry. And by the way, you started off at 5-1. You are now 5-9 plus 10 at peaks. So I think the band did a change. It went from a dump to a real good band. And same with Andy down there. He started out about a 5-1 and went to a 5-5 on his 10 watts. So very good. And And we had a good first half of the field day. It quit raining and sun came out through some thin clouds, and it was good till about 7 o'clock or shortly thereafter. And all day yesterday was just rain, so and some of it pretty nasty. So that's all we have. You have a great day, and take care. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, at least you had a field day. I had plans for it, but we had rain too. And what field day we had was pretty much on the inside of the house there, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Well, we had the covered spaces too, and a lot of food.
Well, that's one thing we did put away was plenty of food. Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in and the relay. Pleasure was mine. That's 3.
7-3, we'll see you tonight, and to ZGM.
All right, Mark. For you, what a pleasure to hear you Monday morning, and Mike stand by.
All right, Jerry, I'll make it quick. I got a turn out here at 9. Not doing great today. The old back is winded up pretty good. Don't know what I did. I'm off on a sick day right now. Taking some Advil and trying to boost the old girl up. So I'll be here. I'll be all right tomorrow, but just hanging out today. And been a tough couple of weeks with the OER, and a couple of weeks ago with the peanut butter reactions I had. Now the back is freaking me out a little bit. So, but anyway, that's it. Weather, as you noticed, pretty good last night too, Jerry. A lot of upper atmosphere lightning. Not a lot of strikes, I don't think, down on the ground level, but I don't know for sure. Pretty decent totals. I think the grass got a pretty good dumper, and probably growing like a weed out there right now. We didn't get much growth from Monday to Thursday through last week's heat, so I didn't think I'd end up having to move it, which I didn't. But I think next week I'll definitely have to, especially with this growth. We'll keep it short and concise, Gary, and we'll be back.
All right, Mark. We'll take care of the back. They usually say the eyes go first, but with you, it's in your back and a couple of other things. Roger from the old peanut butter episode. What can I say? You're getting up there in years, Mark, and this is where to start. It don't get much better, I'll tell you. All right. Well, thanks a lot for being there, and take care of the old back. 81 GEO, Mike, you're up, and then we'll have a caller. Well, I caught about 10% of what you said. You started off like gangbusters, and the band just totally collapsed between us. But anyway, thanks for the old college try, Mike, and hopefully we'll catch you this evening. 7-3. Coming up on the top of the hour, if anybody has a scheduled contact, keep at 9 o'clock, let me know and check in. Otherwise, we're looking for further tickets for ECARS. K1WTX.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
All right, Bill, we got you in on
portable. There was another station in there. Who was the other? Bravo 3, Sierra, November. All right, Sierra, November Golf. Got you now. Anyone else? ECARS. Sounded very good on the portable there.
Good morning, Jerry. Nice to hear you. Thanks for running it. It's coming up to the top of the hour. But band's very quiet here. S1, I'm on the very eastern tip of Long Island, New York, the North Fork, and just been listening along. So good to hear you, Jerry. I hope all is well, and you don't have too much snow to shovel this morning. Back to you.
Roger on the snow. Sounded very good from the island long there, Bill. Almost let you hear you check in when you're out there on vacation. 73, enjoy it.
73s, Jerry. I'll be listening along. AA2TS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Good morning. Good morning, sir. You dealing with this heat or what? Well, we're dealing with it. We've got air conditioning, and I'm down here in a nice little shack right now. So we'll just stay on the right side of the plant there, Roger. Yeah, I don't blame you there. We got 106, 108 yesterday up here. Today's a little breezy right now. I'm out here working on my car. Of course, it's too hot. Once we see 4 long, I won't be a hermit. Roger that. Well, keep the heat right down there. We had our share of it last week, 3 days of 90 or above. That was enough for me. But today is, we're down to the 70s, but it's still very muggy right now, Roger. Hey, Roger, it's muggy there. I know it's getting way up here, though. It's got a little bit of breeze, and I'll finish up my trailer, and then I'll be done. So, well, thank you for picking me up there in 73s. I'll talk to you next. All right, well, thanks a lot. Glad you get it done there with the trailer and get it done before the heat. 73. Anyone that this call for the check-in ECARS, anyone? Okay, one W check for ECARS for the check-in. WTX N1XY calling.
N1XY, well, good morning. N1XY, Roger, we have you down. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can barely hear you, Jerry. You're not readable. I know you're there, but you're very, 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 very weak. Over.
All right, well, I've got a good S5, S6 copy on you, Roger. Not a problem. That's typical 40 meters. Well, Roger, I guess you're not hearing me, but thanks for the check-in. 7-3.
one anywhere.
anyone, anywhere. Texas listening. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, you're up. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, one more try. Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. digest with me.
Anyone for ECARS?
And do CHD for check-in.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. And top of the morning to everybody that's on the net that's listening. Let's see here. ECARS number is 21285. And I think I've talked to you before, Jerry. I think on another net, but I'm not sure if it was the Cracker Barrel net or the Vermont net. I'm not sure. But anyway, 62 degrees out of temperature, 6 and 12 on the wind. And let's see, so far we've got 0.09 on the rain. And our barometer reached 29.64. And that's what's going on here in the vicinity of our radio room here today. So all my work is going to be on the inside, looking out the window pane. It's pretty chilly out there compared to what it has been, but I think it's because the humidity is zip. The last few days has been pretty high. Temperature's been pretty high. Today it's not. Temperature's only 61 degrees now. It was 63 when we first started out this morning, but now it's down to 61. So anyways, thanks for getting me in there. We'll pass it right back to you. This is N2CHC back to net control.
All right. Well, your call certainly looks familiar. And now I know you talked with us on the Cracker Barrel net because I told you are that page up. And I see your full tractor sitting there. But anyway, thanks for checking the place was fine. And we argued with you this morning. I'm waiting for the humidity. We were clouded into. We were partly cloudy. A couple more days of showers and we get out of it too there. Anyway, thanks for checking. The place was mine. 7-3. ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
so, we were out camping in New Boston, New Hampshire, at Greenfield State Park, and a tornado came through and a lumber mill that had been there since the early 1800s. It was there before the storm, and when you look down into the little valley, it was gone. K1 WTX, K1T was on it.
Well, right on the tornado, we had a tornado wash up last week. Most of them went high southeast. It was a really dry storm. A lot of lightning and stuff, but most of them fell down. Well, Tom, turn on about 5, about F5 aspiration. Thank you. Well, it's good to know that it's getting out. You're doing okay too, Jerry. You're doing yesterday, National Day, the bands were just typical. We had some really nice contacts in the morning. And then as we got close to 11 o'clock in the morning, the band just started to just fade out. And we hung it up early and took down the antennas and ropes and just kind of put away all the gear onto the truck. And that was it for the day. But we did have a good time, and everybody enjoyed the barbecue. Over. How's that? We had some plans. We got rain. We had plenty of food. Yeah, roger on that. Yeah, where we go, the East Bridgewater YMCA here in Southern Mass is a wonderful facility, and they have a not a canopy, but what did you call that? A covered area with no walls. I thought of the word for it yesterday, and it escaped me again. But anyway, it's a regular building, but it's like a giant carport, and we just put all of our cables underneath of that, and pretty much unless we got a really stiff wind, we could keep all of the gear all the way. So we did, and we had a lot of mosquitoes not last night, but Saturday night. Mosquitoes were pretty thick. That's because we've had so much rain in the springtime. The mosquitoes are having a banner year. But I hear you on the ring. We were lucky, and before we shut down for the night, we looked at each other and we said, should we disconnect the radio? Well, it's a good thing we did, because about 3 o'clock in the morning, we had one heck of a thunderstorm. And here at home, we lost power for an hour until the crews could get out and fix whatever got hit by the lightning. And I don't know. It wouldn't have made any difference. The field-based site from a power point of view, because we had the generator, but it wouldn't have been safe to leave your hooked up. K1 WTX, K1T, with Hunter. Well, good. Now, we can't stand this there. But it was definitely fun. All right, so thanks a lot for checking. That's free. Always good to hear you, Jerry. Have a good net. K1T with Honey.
N2ZGN, recheck. Roger, you guys were both the same exact level here, about 10 over. Yeah, you're holding up real good this morning, over. That time you went down to a 5.6, so band's changing around, and I noticed that I'm not seeing as many stations as I was before, over. Roger. Yeah, okay, have a good 12 minutes then, N2ZGN. Roger, permission to call Tim. K3JTA N2ZGN.
Yeah, Roger, you're sent over up here in York, but I can barely hear Gary. He's buddy on ECARS, and he's worried that that we didn't have enough control on it. Jerry, he called me like that. Trying to hear myself on just receiver, and I am not hearing myself. Can you hear me on just receiver?
Stand by one. Okay, give it a shot, over.
Yeah, the N2ZGN K3KTA.
Yeah, I do have you a little low, but I do have you over.
Okay, well, that's pretty interesting. I'm on the one that says rewind on it, and I'm not copying myself at all. There, but I can hear him. I heard Jerry that time. K3KTA.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I go to the little latency one. That is working, so. Anyhow, have a great day down there, Tim, and we're going to turn this back over to K1WTX.
All right, 7-3, K3JTX.
Yeah, Roger, Tim was 5.9 to 5 over, and he had me at 10 over, so I'm here in case you need help, over.
IC3FJY from WA1ELA. IC3FJY from WA1ELA.
celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary this weekend. So we went off with Vicky's oldest sister and her husband, brother and sister-in-law. We went to Red Lobster over in Christiansburg, Virginia, and kind of had a real nice meal there. Otherwise, we kept it kind of low key. Neither one of us can believe that time has went by that fast. I guess it has. It slips up on you before you know it, Vic. Back to you, KCH2.
All right, Deb, very good. I wonder about that. Congrats on 50 years. We did that actually last year. 51. Money to gift card for Red Lobster, and then I heard they had filed bankruptcy. I wondered if everything was still okay with that. But I'm glad she had a nice gift. Anyway, Deb, this would be kind of unusual for those of us to hang in there that long. So I'm glad to hear you guys are still together. Anything else?
Yeah, I think we're too lazy to make any big changes in our life, Vic. That's what keeps you going. Just kidding. Yeah, that's about it, Vic. Well, that broke our dry hot spell last night. We got about a quarter inch of rain. So that's about the first time it's rained in about a week. It's probably all it's going to do is get the daggone grass growing again. But anyway, we needed it. I'll let you have her back, Vic. I don't know how much I haven't heard much on the air today so far. I just had the radio on for about last 20 minutes, but I haven't heard a whole lot. I heard Tim in there. He was loud, but couldn't hardly hear Jerry. But anyway, we'll see how you do. I'll just kind of ride along. KCH2 up.
All right, yeah, I don't see a lot of signals to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bands that are big enough to make registrations. And you're coming in quite a bit by the next week. Yeah, we'll see. We had an unusual week last week. 4 days, we're hitting 90 or 91. Unusual. We only typically hit 7 days here. But last night we got a rainstorm came through. Temperatures still in the 60s. It's changed quite a bit. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Congrats again on the anniversary. Catch you later, all right?
Yes, sir. 73. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll listen along and see who else I can hear. KCH2 up.
KCH2Y, Ted. West Virginia. I'll agree with him. We'll listen for more check-ins. But anyway, we'll report to our QRP.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Golf November, who's that?
K9ARM Mobile.
ARM Mobile and Zulu Alpha, were they all? Oh, let's get these and let us know. K9ARM Mobile. Andy, where are you today?
Well, I'm on Interstate 80. East of Youngstown and headed to Wilkes-Barre today. So, going to be in the neighborhood, Vic. Good to hear you. Great signal down here. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. 73 degrees and partly cloudy. Real pretty day, low humidity. How you doing, K9ARM?
Oh, doing pretty good. A nice weekend here. We actually operated field day once more than I intended. Worked out pretty good. Guess what? Died and lived here. It looks like might be a light overcast out there. There's not. But nice day for driving. Good as far as you pass by the Wilkes-Barre exit. You'll be about 50 miles north of where I am. Anyway, drive safe, man. Nice to hear you.
I just wanted to say hi, Vic, and motoring along. Going to check out 20 meters, see if those guys are on, and mid-cars and all that. But it's good to hear you this morning. And we'll be in Wilkes-Barre, actually Music, for a couple of nights, and then up to Watertown. So catch you later on, K9ARM Mobile.
All right, very good. Well, if you're up early in the morning and have 2 meters, 7 to 85, listen to we can call it
WA4THR and 3AQ. Good morning, Vic. Good morning to ECARS. Just listening here. You're sounding great. You took a fade. You were about 10 over S9. You're doing about 7 to 8. Not quite S9 when you took the fade, but it'll come back, Vic. It'll come back. Boy, I didn't know you were that close. My wife and I, we're Dallas, Pennsylvania babies. We grew up, went to high school in Dallas. So you know, I'm not far from you. WA4THR and 3AQ.
Oh, yeah, there is 80 miles. But, yeah, Dallas. We're really close to Houston Park. You remember that, right? Most of my kids work there growing up. It's a neat thing. It makes it very attractive for families out of state to visit. They're all excited to be able to have an amusement park right next door to this now.
It's all about the hot dogs for me, Vic. That's the only reason I go. I hate the rides, but I love the hot dogs, and something I shouldn't have, you know. Very nice. Very nice. Well, you're sounding good. I hope you got enough rain to take care of the fields down there, and we've missed it every time. I mean, we had, I guess, last night our first heavy rain that actually saturated the ground. Every storm they yelled about just skipped by us. WA4THR and 3AQ.
Here a lot. We're right on the side of the Hill Mountain, one of the foothills. Right in this area, if you look at the map, shift from northeast change to an east-west change recently. And that always gives us the weather coming out of the west. It either goes around this side, or we're the only people to get over the mountain. Well, we got some rain last night. I haven't looked to see how much. But we've had enough. Nothing. I mean, things were starting to look dry last week. And part of that was the 90-degree temperatures. Ray, good to hear you. Anything else?
Not at all. Have a great day. WA4THR and 3AQ.
All right, so 3AQ. We'll clear with Ray next to us. ZGN up in New York. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic. San to ZGN. Well, we're at 64 degrees. High should be around 70 if it gets there. And right now we are having rain showers, overcast with a few breaks. So it's gloomy weather. And it's all heading over to K1WTX's area. Over.
Well, there you go. Unfortunately, last night, so the weekend was nice. I mean, it was warm, but good weather. Actually, temporarily set up a field day operation in the backyard. Swung an antenna, got the rig up with batteries. It just spent a total of 8 hours, so we having an easier time of it than we thought. That worked out pretty good. And I didn't hear anybody else operating one Bravo. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Roger. Well, field day up here wasn't too bad. We set up a little bit in the rain, and then it cleared till later in the evening, and then the heavens opened up, and Sunday was pretty wet also. So have a great day down there, and to ZGM.
All right, very good. Yeah, we got a couple of times I felt depressed. I thought it was something wrong. I take down stuff, go back inside, but nothing really happened until Sunday night. So that's good. This is ZGM, Peru, New York. Off the with Jerry. Messed it up, ending in Tango Alpha. Sorry, I missed the rest of it. Who was that?
Yeah, Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Oh, good morning, Jim. York is smoking up. How are you today? DJTA, WA4THR.
Yeah, I'm doing fine, Vic. Well, it sounds like you had fun with the field day.
the central control is there, always there at the club site, as it has an amazing reach from its elevation. Sorry about that. And we have 3 other controls in 3 different sections of Lancaster County. And so you can tap into the net there too. Well, anyway, while the field day was going on outside, our net controller was inside. It would be interesting to see how a net would fit into field day. I don't know. All right, 73, talk too much. Have a good day. Hello to Andy, Ray, and Jerry also. Andy, I heard you just fine down here in York. 73, K3, JTA.
Yeah, I think repeater contacts aren't counted. I guess if the repeater itself was a contestant, I'd but generally, I used to always give a simplex travel mobile over to our club location for field day. And that was one option, to run over and just say hello to them. But I thought, well, I've been fiddling with this radio. It's working pretty good. I decided I would just go digital and operate FD8 because I can easily control the power to make sure I'm never over 5 watts. And I made contacts about every 10 or 12 minutes and got hooked. So it was pretty interesting. We'll see what it all ends up to be. Anyway, Tim, that sounds like a good deal. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. Yeah, this net is simplex. It's a simplex net. All right, 73, Vic. Thank you so much for being under control this morning, K3, JTA.
All right, very good. Well, then I guess they should certainly count these. Very good. 73, K3, JTA, York, Pennsylvania. Out here with them. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're voting for them or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Local.
Juliet Yankee.
Here's Juliet Yankee. There's another signal in there. I couldn't quite make it out. Try again. Let me move the antenna. All right, got it that time, Steve. K1 FRC Mobile. Yeah, I had to switch antennas to bring you in, but I've got you okay. And where are you today? Are you up in Connecticut? Over. All right, did you say North Carolina is where you are? Over. Well, we've got you on the list today, Steve. Anyway, yeah, I'm getting some QRNC, some lightning crashes from somewhere. I didn't think anything was nearby, but it propagates in from someplace, maybe 300 miles away, and it takes out words every few minutes. But we've got you on the list, and glad that you said that you were mobile. K1 FRC Mobile. Anything else, Steve? Over. QSB took you into the noise a few times, and then the regular static crashes. I think you said they were from out in Ohio. They were interfering too, but got you on the list. Drive safe and good to get you. K1 FRC Mobile, all clear with them. Hit point back south again so I can pick up Glenn. AB4JY, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Victor 4 Juliet Yankee, Glen, Bedford, Virginia. Just wanted to drop in, say hello, and find out I was listening to you, and you're playing around with the field day there. I didn't anticipate. I listened quite a bit to all the bands to see what was going on, but I didn't take part. So it sounded like there was quite a bit of activity. But the band has dried up today. I mean, it's up and down, and I'm getting some of those static crashes you just mentioned myself, and there's nothing close by on the map. SDR receiver doesn't recover immediately from a static crash like that. Anyway, your signal is about a 57, 58 this morning, down a little bit from what you normally have. Hope you had a good weekend and have a good day there. AB4JY, back to that.
All right, very good. Yeah, the other thing, I divided up my time between that and the Spanish Formula One Grand Prix race. I like Formula One. There's about 4 or 5 hours worth of TV right there to watch the practices and the qualifying, the actual race. So that was about equally split with the time that I went out and operated one Bravo QRP portable battery-powered in the backyard. That was fun. That worked out all right. Anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. We'll listen to more check-ins. Anybody's welcome. Call WA4TH.
The key goes out to 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Bravo Victor.
All right, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Oscar Bravo Victor. Was there another one? All right, the Whiskey Alpha Mike, is that let's see, let me take a guess here. I'm going to bet that's KD2 WAM. Is that you, Bob? Over?
Roger there, Vic. Got a real good copy on you there. You're hitting about 5'8". You're doing a real good job.
Oh, good. Yeah, I changed antennas. That's the advantage of having more than one. And you're coming in Q5 now. When I started, I could barely tell you were there, but it's doing good. Bob's up in Auburn, New York. And how are things going up there today? Did you get some rain? Over?
Yeah, we're getting some rain. It's about 60 degrees. It's really cooled down a lot. It was really hot here for like the last 7 days, and it cooled down to about 60 now, and it's sort of nice.
Yeah, it's certainly more pleasant now. That's for sure. It was getting pretty sticky there last week, and just seemed to stay. And every day that it stays, it seems to get a little bit more obnoxious. But we had air conditioning in the bedroom, and the pool was great. You could always just go jump in the pool and get comfortable. But you're coming in fine, Bob. Anything else this morning? Over?
No, nothing else, Vic. Just wanted to check in with you like I always do, and check in, and that's what I did. Thank you.
All right. Well, glad you did. Good to hear you. KD2 WAM, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with Bob. Next up is November 8, Oscar Bravo Mike up in Victor. Oscar Bravo Victor Monty up in Lansing, Michigan. Good morning, Monty.
Here in Lansing, Michigan. Degrees is sunny right now in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to about 82 and sunny this afternoon. Sounds like there's going to be a nice day out there. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. It's quite a change from getting up, humid and in the upper 80s and low 90s for the last week. So much better. I just noticed that I haven't talked to you for over 2 years. It was January of 22 was the last time. No. That's the last time I updated your record. I talked to you back in March. There's a more recent note there. So, well, good to hear you back in here. Nice copy today, Monty. Very similar weather here. We just ticked up into the 70s, 71 at the moment. A little bit of a breeze and partially kind of a gray-looking day, but much more pleasant as far as comfort goes. Anything else, over?
you just have to wait one more day, and you'll get the same weather I got here, it seems like. It takes about a day for it to get over there. But sounds like you're having a good night, so we'll catch you a little later. N8OBV.
All right, very good, Monty. Nice to hear you. N8OBV, Lansing, Michigan. I'll clear with him. We'll listen for more check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Uniform India, Victoria.
Nicely spaced out there. You guys make it easy on me. Sierra Delta Lima, November Echo Juliet, Uniform India Victor. Did I miss anybody? All right, well, we'll just get to Rob then. KC8STL, good morning. WA4THR. Another Michigan. How are you? Rob, sorry you lost the Kenwood. What are you using right now? Is this the 450? Over. Marketing thing. The more buttons and knobs they could put on a radio, the better it looked. And it is kind of impressive when you see it all. I think I remember I had something like 20 buttons and knobs on one radio, and my brother-in-law had a Yaesu, or still has, an FT5000, I think it is. That's got knobs and buttons all over it too. Anyway, field day was good for me. The radio was perfect. My radio with one button, one toggle switch, and two knobs. That's all it had. The only trouble I had was my little Raspberry Pi computer would get hot after a couple hours and start slowing down or shutting down, and I had to give it a break. I've not had that, but it was 90 degrees, 91 degrees, and little breeze, so both of us were getting warm. Rob, good to hear you. Glad that you were able to do field day anyway. Anything else?
The nurse is here.
All right, we'll go ahead and count you in. Sorry about that, Terry. 7-3. Rob, 7-3, good to hear you. And Terry popped his head in there, say he had to go. The nurse was showing up. So 7-3, Terry, if you're still listening. All right, that was KC8STL and VE3NEJ. Got them both listed, so we'll go ahead and get down to Joe in Sylvania, Ohio. Sylvania, that's something to do with trees, isn't it? Pennsylvania meant Penn's Woods. I remember that, Joe. Good morning. K8UIV, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is K8UIV from Sylvania, Ohio. It is a sunny day and very comfortable temperature. Maybe about 75 degrees currently. It's not going to be over 82 degrees today. Yesterday was a busy day. I was on the field day from my home I was able to work on the field day for about 4 to 5 hours or so. It was quite experience. I just want to say hello to you, Dick. I hope you're doing all right. I just want to kick in for today. So, back to you. KEAUID.
All right, Joe, very good. Yeah, yes, great weather here, although warm, up into like 91 or so. Today it's breezy and low 70s, and I don't know that we might get to 80s, but I guess your weather will show up here. Yeah, my intention was, well, I don't want to waste the time to drive over to the site. Maybe I'll just set up the rig for an hour out in the backyard. In the past, I have loaded it up in a backpack and hauled off into the woods somewhere or out in a field and set up a... So I thought, well, I'll just string an antenna across the backyard and get the battery deck out and the battery and the rig out. And it was, turned out it was a bit warm out there both days, Saturday and Sunday. Feet propped up, nice cool beverage. The rig just working away with no problem. Made more contact than I expected, so that was all good. I sort of had in mind to just work digital modes this time too, to see how that works. It worked out okay. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you today. Anything else?
No, nothing. I just wanted to hear you, and I'm glad that you're doing all right. Have a wonderful day. KEAUID, back to next call.
All right, 73 Joe. KEAUIB, Sylvania, Ohio. All clear with Joe. Listen to more tickets. Everybody's welcome to call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel.
Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Zulu,
Delta 4, India, Zulu.
Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Zulu, Papa.
All right, let's see. Wait a minute. And Uniform Golf Papa, UQRP, Echo Zulu, Bravo, Kilo Zulu, Papa. Was there another one in there? Well, let me get these in. And, of course, QRP, that's a magic word. You get to go first, Gary. Good morning. KB8UGP, QRP, WA4THR.
Middle of that rain there yesterday afternoon there. I wasn't there, but they was over town there. But I just wanted to check in this morning and say howdy everybody. KBSUGC, and by the way, you're 5-9 into West Virginia.
Yeah, well, your 5 watts is 5.6 to 5.7, no problem. And that same storm hit us I guess it was about 10 o'clock last night. I was running around closing windows, disconnecting radios, and then it hit pretty good. I could tell it was coming. I keep an eye on the lightning maps when there's a threat of storm. And the 5 watts is working great. That was part of my challenge, is to make sure that the little micro-bidexes are very in power output by band. They can actually get up over 10 watts, 10, 15 watts on like 40 meters. So one of my reasons for operating digital over the weekend on field day was because it's so easy in the digital mode in software to just turn the power down by band. So I could always be at 5 watts or less on every band. And that worked out pretty straight too. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, I just wanted to check in and say howdy. Back there, put a 8-step rig there and also a 2-liter rig there. So I'm set to go on something like that. And I got LiPo batteries in.
All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, that's my go-to thing. I have a little cloth briefcase and the rig, the battery, the recharger, the antennas and coax cable, everything fits into that. You can sling it over your shoulder on a strap, and away you go. KB8 UGP, QRP, Shinston, West Virginia. All clear with Gary, and we'll go get K8 Echo Zulu Bravo in Amherst, New Hampshire. Rick, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, from K8 EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, variable 5.5 to 5.8, always copyable, but often much stronger than that. I hear a lot of war stories this morning about weather last night. We were looking at the aviation weather radar, and very close to our home, there was a box of SIGMETs, which is significant meteorology in aviation world, that was suggesting tornadoes and hail to 1.5 inches. Well, fortunately, that area of precip and weather drifted just north of us, and we didn't even get a drop of rain out of it. I have nothing further for the net today. Back to you, 73.
All right, very good. Well, I noticed that there was a line of heavy precip with the embedded lightning rolling toward us, and was keeping an eye on it all day because it was, I guess it was getting into eastern Ohio, western PA in the afternoon when I was still set up operating field days. But I didn't, once I thought I nothing seemed to be really going on, and I brought the rig back in the house and left the antenna up. Then went back out and needed to cool down anyway, because the little Raspberry Pi that operates the digital mode was starting to overheat itself. Anyway, Rick, you're sounding good today. Nice S8-ish signal. So anything else? Rick, if you're waiting for the tuner, don't worry. I can copy you through him just fine.
This frequency and use quit tuning up.
Yeah, sometimes they just never seem to quit. I don't know what they're waiting for. To me, tuning out takes, maybe a minute at most. I don't know, especially if you got an auto tuner, or even on a linear with manual knobs. I don't know why it takes so long. Sometimes I think they just are heating the shack. Anyway, no problem copying you, Rick. Anyway, we'll clear with Rick. K8 EZB is up in Amherst, New Hampshire. Next one up is K1 KZB in Massachusetts. Ed, good morning.
I hope you blow your amplifier up.
Let's see. K1 KZB, you still there? WA4THR. The Kilo Zulu station? Well, I guess we lost him. I don't know. He may have given up because of the QRM. So we'll clear the list. Hopefully he'll come back. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere from the East Coast out?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Kilo Delta 4.
Hey, Watton and Pete with honey.
Okay, I heard, let's see, Julie Charlie Bravo, T with honey. Was that KD4IZ as well?
Roger.
All right, got you. Anybody I missed? Well, let's get these guys. Charlie, good morning. W3JCB. That looked like the rain was in your area in the afternoon yesterday. How you doing today?
Well, of course, I was at field day Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But, I started Sunday morning, earlier, about 9 o'clock. I was watching the radar, and boy, it looked like around noon it was supposed to really cut loose. There were several red areas, coming right across where I was at. So I figured, well, I'll work to noon, a little bit before noon, and start taking down antennas. And my gosh, the sun was out, then it would haze up, the sun would come out. It wasn't as hot as it was Saturday, but anyhow, I worked a little longer, and about noon I figured, it's about done. About everybody I worked, I've already worked before, duplicates. Started tearing down, and got the antennas down, got the camper ready to go. Just as I was hooking the truck onto the camper, it started to drizzle. Okay, so I made it about half, which isn't far, but only about 5 miles away from the home. And coming through the town of Franklin, it was raining. Then I turned on Route 8 to head to Reno, which is only a couple more miles up the road. The roads are dry. So anyhow, I pulled into the driveway and jockeyed the camper into position where I normally store it behind my shed. And it started to rain. And it put her down pretty good. No lightning or thunder, but just enough you go outside, you're going to get wet. So we let her set, and then later on in the afternoon, we took stuff out of the camper and all that. But anyhow, had a good deal. I was a little disappointed in our club membership activity in as far as operators. We only had 3 operators. And 2 of them, they only operated till after the dinner, and then they went home. So I had all the bands to myself. But I was primarily working 40-meter phone and 20-meter digital PSK31, and I ended up with 125 contacts. That's about my average. I usually get between 100 and 150. And so anyhow, all was good.
Well, it sounds like you had a pretty good passion there. Yeah, still working here. We had 40 contacts. That was good. Yeah, it sounds like you were timed it just right. So you weren't going to do anything right. Just get out of the truck when you were off the turn. It headed down to dry weather. You parked the trailer in dry weather. It sounds like it worked out pretty good, Charlie.
Yeah, it worked out good that way. So we went out later on. Well, I come in the house, got a bite to eat, and sat in the big chair and took a nap till about 4:30, 5 o'clock. And so then we went out and brought in the clothes and stuff that I had in the camper to bring in the house. And so, yeah, it worked out good. So, and then this coming weekend, there's a bunch of us that chat on 1940 on 160 meters. And Guy invited us down for a get-together Friday, or Saturday and Sunday, and I'll be leaving Friday about mid-morning. Takes about 2.5 hours. He's down in the southwest corner of Pennsylvania, about 3 miles from the West Virginia border and 10 miles from Ohio border. He has a big spread down there, lots of acreage. So we'll get down there and choke down a few beverages and solve the world's problems and taking a camper down. So that'll be fun.
Yeah, it sounds like it will. That's pretty good. Well, I know some folks say a field day is just a social and food occasion. But it's nice if you can actually make some contacts too. And it sounded pretty busy. I was, like I said, I was impressed at how well things work. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. W3JCB Reno, PA. I'll clear with them. We'll get up into Massachusetts and get K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, known as Tea with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Vic. Are you still copying me? Over.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I can pick you up a little bit better on this. How you doing?
Okay, doing well. We had a nice field day. The band conditions when the sun was high in the sky weren't too good, but once we had sun go down at night, the breeze was coming on from about 5 o'clock to 6:30. Let the storm pass by, and then got back on the air. Then we had the same scare that, we didn't have to scare, most of us did. And some of us had the tornado warning, and New Hampshire Association of Amherst was talking about that. 30 years ago in Goffstown, I went outside during one of those storms because it got very calm, and I went outside and was able to look right up through the center of the funnel cloud to the maybe 2,000 feet up in the air. And it came down about an hour, 40 minutes later, and right up to New Hampshire. I was all kinds of trouble. We really dodged the bullet that day because it had to go up over the mountain. It rose up into the air and never come back down into the valley where it was. WE4CHR, K1, T with one.
All right, very good, Tom. Yeah, signals are down a little bit, and I'm getting and the desert passed through. I think that's what we've got. All that front. Lots of lightning in the Atlantic there off the coast of Delaware. So that's probably what I'm picking up this morning. But anyway, we've got you on the list, Tom. Good to hear you, and I hope everybody's glad you didn't get any tornadoes. Anything else?
Nothing else, Dick. Hopefully we'll get some good conditions again where we can hear each other. Likely to happen in the fall, I expect.
Yeah, I was curious about the way it worked. I was set up to work 40, 20, 15, and 10 meters. 10 was dead. I really expected to be able to work a lot on that. I had a very small handful of stations I could hear there, and usually the scope was just blank. Nothing going on 10 meters, and yet 40 meters seemed to be open all day long. Better than I thought it would be. So that was interesting. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. K1 TWH, I'll clear with him. Let's peek it back up for a southern contact. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Hey, WA4THR, KD4IZ. Good morning, Vic. I'm sort of moving slow today. Well, I didn't do field day this year. I had to finish that bridge project. We got the old bridge dismantled, the trail rerouted, and the new bridge opened, and had 2 through hikers come through, a couple from British Columbia, who celebrated the opening of the bridge with us. So that job is almost done. I think we got to clean the work site up mostly and move on to the next project. It's going to be a tough when you're working with that kind of heat, though. I can tell you that Saturday was real interesting. Even though we were able to knock off about noon, it was still so hot by 10 o'clock that last couple hours was draining, to say the least. Over.
I bet. Yeah, I was getting pretty hot and bothered out there, which is one reason I decided to kind of take off for the weekend and just not do anything productive, watch the Formula One race and do field day. Because I know out working in the fields and doing stuff like that, boy, you get wore down in a hurry. It was so hot and humid. Sit down and just absolutely feel wiped out. Anyway, glad you got the bridge opened and you immediately got it used. It's always nice to see things that you work on get it used. Anything else, Jack?
No, and I was just looking at where all that lightning noise is coming from. It's all offshore. It's a big front to the east. It's probably the one that blew through and brought some cool air over.
Yeah, I think somebody thought it was in Ohio, but it's not. You're right. That's the only cluster. And it's probably the right distance, like 300 miles out. So that's probably about right, the way the propagation works some days. So I'm hearing a lot of that lightning this morning. Anything else, Jack, over?
Nope. Just a trail of it just off of Atlantic City, but most of it's a good ways out. Anyway, talk to you tomorrow, probably. KD4IZ.
Okay, we'll look forward to it. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, like to know that. But otherwise, give a call to WA4THR because I'm listening.
K4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
Mike, Tango Mike.
All right, I got about half of them. Hotel Juliet Foxtrot, Mike Tango Mike. Who are the others?
Mike Alpha November.
November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Mike Alpha November and Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Very good. Any others I've missed? Well, let's get that list just like I got it then. K4HJF. Bob, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WB4THN. THR, I'm sorry, K4HJF, Manassas. Well, it was an interesting field day experience. I went out Saturday morning, like everybody did, and helped put up a G5 RV and a few other things, and had a couple of waters and a hot dog, I think, for lunch, and I went home. And I've reached emeritus status in the club. The club here is the Old Virginia Hams, W4OVH, And they were out there. They stuck it out. Boy, oh boy, those guys, I think they worked a lot of digital, and they had a beam up and all kinds of good stuff. But frankly, it was just too darn hot, Vic. Just too darn hot for me. I listened a while, listened on CW down at 40 meters for a while, and there were a lot of stations on there with really good sounding CW. It was nice to hear that. Other than that, let's see, we got maybe 85, 86, headed for about 88 here today, and not a drop of rain for quite a while. We are very dry and crunchy. Grass has gone what am I trying to say? The grass isn't growing. It's stopped growing. It's crunchy right now. So thank you for being there. I appreciate it very much. It's nice hearing you, and signals aren't bad at all. WV4THR, K4HJF.
Oh, yeah, you're 5 to 10 over 9, Bob. Big signal here. Biggest on the band, as you were talking. And we've had enough rain that it never got crunchy. It slowed down last week, especially. We went 10 days, 12 days, didn't need to cut grass just because mostly it was so hot. And between the heat and the much less moisture, that did it. But we might have gotten a half an inch last night. I haven't looked to see how much we got, but it came down heavy while it passed through. Fairly brief storm, but a lot of rain. So there you go. Anyway, that was the heat was part of it, and I put very little effort into setting up. My antenna was strung between a tree. I was sitting in a nice chair across the yard to another tree, about 6 feet high at both ends. Not a really elaborate antenna setup, but still worked fine. Anyway, Bob, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Everything's pretty well covered here. Thanks for being there, Vic.
All right, good to hear you. K4HJF Manassas, I'm clear with Bob. Next one up, KC1 Mike Tango Mike in Lightning Bug. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you on, brother. And I got to tell you, the lightning bugs are in full activity at night around here. It's awesome, over.
That's great. And, I hope I hadn't talked to you here for about a month. Good to hear you back on here, Joe. Everything okay, over?
Oh, yeah. I've checked in here and there, but I've been busy with the garden and whatnot, trying to take advantage of the weather while we can. So now the garden is done, and I'm free to go do the other stuff, over.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, we've actually got our tomato plants in and growing, and nothing you can eat yet, but they've got tomatoes coming out on them, and it's been a pretty nice spring for that. So that's good. And we had a lot of moisture early in the spring, so everything was growing like crazy around here. But everything's settled down a little bit now. It'll be interesting to see what the rest of the summer is like. Anything else, Joe? Over.
No, nothing from yet, Nick. Just wanted to heard you in there when, as you mentioned, we haven't talked in a while. I wanted to say howdy. So I'm glad you're doing well, and you haven't melted in the weather, over.
Oh yeah, I felt like I was going to a few times. Boy, it's one of those things. As long as I kept moving, I was okay. The pool was the godsend. Just jump into that, lower your body temperature in a hurry. And the fact that we got air conditioning, at least in the bedroom, was good. But boy, in the heat, you just sit down on something and be just wiped out. Couldn't get back up. KC1 MTM up in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. Next up, November 3, Mike Alpha November in Pottsville. Mike, good morning.
Morning, Greg. How have you been? I've been listening to you, so sounds like you had a pretty busy week. Yeah. Still trying to get my shack back in order here, so I spent the days in the nice cool basement.
Well, good. You've got it working today. It seems to be all right, and nice to hear you this morning, Mike. Yeah, it looks like I guess you got that same storm went through last night. It was, I could tell it was coming, and so before I got in bed, I went around and closed windows, and then I heard it hitting the house pretty good. Could hear the lightning and the thunder in the distance, too. Anything else, Mike, over?
Well, actually, we didn't get much of a storm at all down here. We had some rain, a little bit of thunder and stuff, but we've been getting mist left and right with the storm. So hopefully at some point we get some rain.
Yeah, it's interesting how spotty it can be. The other day, last week, I think it was, we had one heavy storm that actually dropped a half an inch of rain, and it looked like it was only for us. Nobody in the north or south got anything. And then later on, I saw that 15 miles north of us, they got heavy rain, and it blew over trucks and knocked signs down, and we didn't get anything. So these thunderstorms, you know, with the convective currents that pop up, and they're very localized as they pass through sometimes. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's all, Vic. W3MAN, I'll just be monitoring the net.
All right, W3MAN is in Pottsville, only 22 miles away. I'll clear with Mike. And the last one on this list is in LaRue, Ohio. Jeff, good morning. N8HKO, WA4THR.
Everybody? Well, actually, Rick, I am back in the shack, believe it or not. I took a day off yesterday. Getting ready for what's going on here. Early then back down to the first put the sheet back in the 84, then sheet back up into the 90s. I'm feeling sheet back. No traffic. Back to the back.
Okay, very good. Yeah, nice to get you back home. I know you've been operating portable a lot lately, but sounding good. And yeah, if you've got outside stuff to do, except for the fact that it's kind of gone overcast and breezy, it actually feels a little right now. Temperature's up to 72, but quite a bit different from the upper 80s and low 90s that we had. Anything else, Jeff? Over. Sure will. Good to hear you. And HKO in LaRue, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. We take them from anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR. Recheck. Go ahead. I missed what the call was. Good morning. The 3 station that was calling back in on a recheck, call again, please. Well, I'm not hearing anybody. I thought I heard somebody say they were doing a recheck, and if it was a KC3, it might have been KC3MTM who was just here. I was hearing you. Okay, go. KC3WHX, is that right?
That's correct. 3WHX.
Paul, well, nice to meet you. I don't think you've ever checked in with me. KC3WHX Pittsburgh, and we've got you. It's not really strong at the moment, but, you know, the band's a little wonky. Tell me what you're running there, Paul.
Oh, here. I got a buddy pull the Lux setup. My driving PowerWorks battery, so I see some those, and the hobby accident last week. So I'm really enjoying it, and I'm enjoying these sets. I appreciate you being on.
Well, excellent. Well, congrats on getting into the hobby. It's one that will last you forever. This month celebrated 60 years for me of receiving my license. Back 60 years ago, after you took your test, you had to wait a while for them to mail you something to tell you that you passed, and that you had a license and what your call sign was. So anyway, the 7300 is all working. Nice to make your acquaintance, and hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. Paul, over.
Dick, I hope so. Like I said, I look for electric facility in this area for 36 years.
Well, we'll look forward to hearing you again, Paul. Yeah, it's amazing, and over the years, I've always found there's some aspect of it that, gee, I never tried that before, or hey, that looks interesting, and you can move around on different stuff and always be amazed that there's something you've never done, and it's still there to do. So have fun, and it's opening for a learning experience with amazing stuff. I'm still fascinated by the fact that I can work my electronic magic and put a signal into the air that nobody can touch, taste, feel, smell, or hear, and then somebody with another box somewhere else in the world, and we can have a conversation. No wires, no commercial service. It's still just remarkable to me. Paul, nice to meet you. KC3WHX Pittsburgh. I'll clear with Paul. That worked out just about right because we're right at the top of the hour. And it's time for the next net control, which is the Kilo Bravo 1 India Golf, and Kilo Bravo 1. No India in there. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I always get the ones and the I's mixed up there, Bill. Are you ready to pick it up? Hopefully you're copying. KB1G, WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Had to engage the tubes there. Can you just give me just like about 30 seconds? I just want to fire up the logging program.
Yeah, no problem. Your S9 here, Bill, it's working well. And I want to thank everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. It's been a pretty good shift, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Next net control is in Rhode Island. If you need Rhode Island for worked all states, this is your chance. And Bill will be able to run the service. Good signals here. Bill, is that enough? KB1G, WA4THR.
Yeah, I think that'll do it. Yeah, let's stand by just for about 10 seconds. You just got to finish typing one thing.
Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. I'll go ahead and take you while we're waiting for Bill to finish up. Good morning, Bill.
Thank you. This is KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, right near the capital city of Providence, running about 700 watts for the DX10 and the 811, and inverted D if you're interested in the equipment. This is a directed net. You don't have to be a member to participate. But please wait for net control to call for check-ins before inserting a call sign. We do give preference to mobiles, portables, and QRP, so we'll always start each round looking for those. Always appreciate relays in the event that I can't hear somebody. So formalities aside, the way to check in is just double clutch to make sure that you're not doubling. Just hit your PTT on and off a little bit, and then give your call sign one time slowly and phonetically, and that will do the job. So now I'm looking for stations that are portable, or mobile or QRP. Portable, mobile, or QRP only, please call. One more time for mobiles, portables, or QRP, and of course any relays. I don't hear any relays. general check-ins. Just give your call sign one time, one pass, and we absolutely no need for a pile-up, so space them out. This is KB1G. Anybody, anywhere, call ECARS now.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, station ending in Zulu. Fill out your call sign, please.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
And Alpha Charlie?
Yeah, the call is Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC. Over.
Okay, got you on the list. Any other check-ins? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? This is KB1G.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot 1. What was the suffix?
Yeah, Lima. Over.
Okay, got Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Let's start this round with Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bill, KB1G, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. The name here is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm located in central Pennsylvania in Bellefonte, PA, which is near State College in the center of the state. ECARS number is 3999er, and I'm copying you about a 5x5. You were 5x9, but went down in the QSP here. So back to you. This is K3. Use that.
Hey, Bill. Yeah, we got you. About the same. About 5.5. Yeah, there was some QS Bravo. We got you. But we got you checked in. Thanks a lot for your checking in. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Okay, I think you turned it back to me. 73. Thanks for picking me up, Bill. This is K3. Use that clear.
Okay, thanks, Bill. 73. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. This is K3AC, ECARS number 3660, lifetime. And you're booming in here. Almost 10 over. Very good signal. And we're located just outside of Philadelphia, off I-95, 3 miles from the Delaware here in Bucks County. It's about 80 degrees and a little cooler today than it's been last couple days. Bright and sunny. And that's about the story here. So thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you carry on there. Back to net from K3AC.
Very good, Bob. And got 3660. Yeah, we've been in a less hot but unstable weather pattern for the last few days. So once the daytime heating crosses the dew point and busts the cap, I think we'll have another round of thunderstorms. We actually had a couple of supercells around me. They were west of me and north of me, but they popped some tornado warnings for those. I didn't look to see whether or not there was any ground truth attached to that. I'm a Skywarn spotter. I used to coordinate the central North Carolina Skywarn system back up here in New England, and just a volunteer. Anyway, anything else we can do for you?
We had the same thing last night. No tornadoes, but there were some thunderstorms that moved in, and we secured air, and everything seems to be working fine, and that's all cleared out. So typical story with hot, humid conditions during the day in the 90s. Heat indexes, I think, broke 100 over the weekend. But we stayed in most of the time. We didn't do field day. Well, we did. We operated 1 Delta from our cool basement where it was about 68 degrees. Anyway, and then after the day, AM heat comes the thunderstorms at night. So we'll see what happens today. Anyway, Game 7, Stanley Cup Final today for those who are interested in hockey. Should be a good game there between Florida and Edmonton. Yeah, I'm not a big hockey fan, but It was interesting how Edmonton came back, tied it up, and now it'll be a decisive Game 7. Anyway, thanks very much, Bill, and we'll let you carry on. Have a great day. Back to you from K3AC.
Okay, sir. Yeah, I'm not a hockey fan, but we have some disappointed Bruins fans, obviously, in the Northeast, although Celtics fans are pretty happy, so Beantown having a pretty good year, I guess, all things considered. All right, 7-3. Have a great day. Clear with K3AC. Now down to Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, please.
All righty, KB1G, Bill up in Rhode Island. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, also another Bill, but in Dover, Delaware. And my lifetime number is 10013.
All righty, well, hopefully you're hearing me all right. Band conditions have been rather on the strained side this morning. We just came from 80 meters where it was quite an effort to make any kind of a QSO. So anyway, hopefully this is working for you okay. We didn't do anything for field day. We try and stay as far away from field day activities as we can. We've had a lot of bad experiences on field day, and just as soon not get into any confrontation. So anyway, so we were busy working on shack improvement projects, and we're still working. We had to go buy some RCA plugs from Amazon, being that there is no Radio Shack anymore that you can go buy stuff locally at. So it's a darn shame, but there we are. Anyhow, there it is, and I'll go ahead and pass it back to you, Mr. Bill up there in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, Delaware. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. I'm going to be working on the antennas as well. I'm going to add 30 and 17 full-length dipoles to the arrangement. And I'm going to take the 40-meter inverted V. I'm going to actually take the delta loop down. I'm just kind of disappointed with it. And I'm going to build it into a 40 and 30-meter inverted V at 40 feet. So I'm going from 25 to 40 feet on that. And then I'll take the leg of the 40-meter antenna and trim it back to 17. That'll give me pretty much 40 through 10 with individual dipole. I don't have much of an interest in 80, but I'll eventually put something up for it. But to me, that's got a very channelized feel, and I'm not fond of the operating practices that are there. I'm sure there's some good ones, but there's some really not so good ones as well. I love field day. I just haven't done it in a couple years, but I'm a high-speed code operator, so I'm usually pretty popular when I show up. I think the highest number I individually did was a little over 700 contacts. Just sitting down. It's really fun. All right, 7-3. Anything else, Bill?
No, you're a 5 and 5, peaking 5 and 7 here into Dover. I was wondering what my signal report might be.
5-5, 5-7, same thing.
All righty, real good. Okay, well, thanks very much. You have a lovely day and try and stay cool. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
7-3, Bill, thanks. Clear with WF1L and looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Little general check-ins, anybody, anywhere, please call now, KB1G.
Whiskey 2 Golf India.
Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India.
Got Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India. Anyone else?
India Oscar Mobile.
India Oscar Mobile, full call sign?
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar in the Mobile.
Okay, mobiles get priorities. Go ahead, sir. W2GIO. Looks like it's Francis. Nice to meet you. Go ahead, sir.
Hi, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. And, yeah, just over here in Fishkill, New York, upstate New York. Just doing a little, oh boy, a little sneeze here this morning. Yeah, I'm picking up a couple thousand pounds of food from my church food pantry, so I'll be busy.
Oh, very good. That's a great thing to do. There's quite a few food insecure people out there, and glad you're doing that. Your signal is there's a lot of QSB on the band, so you're fluttering in and out. That might be the fact that you're mobile as well. Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, just say a prayer for me today, and that we have a good, safe travel here, and that'll be good. And there's good news today. God loves us, and that's good news. W2GIO Mobile, clear.
Okay, hope you have journeying mercies in the good work that you're doing today. 7-3, clear with W2GIO. Now to Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India.
Yeah, okay, Bill. I think it's KE1G. You can correct me. This is K1PAI. The name is Roger. Normally in Wethersfield, Connecticut, but we're out here at a lake in Colchester, maybe 30 miles south of Wethersfield, and running through a remote setup down in the town of Salem, just to the south of us. They tell me we're running about 490 watts. ECARS 1375 for life. Band is all over the place. When you took over the net, I couldn't hear you. Now you're probably an S9. Over.
Hi, Roger. Yeah, it's moving all over the place. You're absolutely right. Very good. Well, your signal is all over the place, but it's going between 5.7 and 5.9. So solid copy. Yeah, Colchester. My dad, rest his soul, was back in the day, did some work for Colchester Egg Farms. Are they still around?
To be honest with you, I'm not that familiar with the area, with all the places, so I can't answer the question. And I had somebody saying hello to me when I turned it over to you.
Yes, hello, Roger. K1KNW Mobile.
All right. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I have no traffic for the net. I'll be listening for a bit. Nice day out on the lake. 77 last time I checked, and last 2 days we had tornado warnings up in the Hartford area. KE1G, K1PAI, back to net.
Yeah, I was watching that supercell that went through Hartford, and it was clear as day that it was a supercell. You could actually see the anvil in the core, and it was definitely throwing out wind in the direction it was traveling. But it broke up and turned into just a bunch of mushy rain by the time it got to my house. Anyway, 7-3, have a great day. Clear with K1PAI. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's start with just checking for mobiles, portables, and QRP. Mobiles, portables, and QRP only, please. Call now.
KA1, KNW Mobile.
Okay, give me that call sign phonetically. Wait 2 seconds.
Okay, that's Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1, Kisses Nice Women.
Okay, K1KNW, just stand by 1 second. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRP? I am hearing something in the background. I don't know if that's another conversation. Do we have any relays?
Enter VGN, Tango Papa Oscar is the suffix, but I couldn't get the prefix, over.
Okay, we'll give them another hit in a little bit, but it does sound like there's a full-fledged conversation going on in the background. It's weak enough where it's not an issue. KE1KNW, go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. The name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, and I'm over in Colchester. I heard Roger in this. I did say a big hello to Roger. He's not too far from where I am. I
am working in Colchester right now, and I am moving 80 watts into a what do they call those things? A ham stick, a Pro-Am ham stick on the trunk. So that's all I'm running here, and put the HF radio in the car for field day, and I think it's here to stay. I found a nice spot for it, and I'm enjoying the HF activity here on 40 meters. Anyways, I've checked in on ECARS net many times before. I'm not a member yet, but plan to be very soon. Anyway, so I wanted to big hello to Roger and everybody on the net. Back to net control, K1, KNW Mobile.
Very good. And solid copy throughout. You're doing a nice job for mobile. So kudos to the band and kudos to your setup. And 7-3. Clear with K1KNW. Let's try Tango Papa Oscar through the relay. I heard the word mobile, but I can't copy them. Can somebody relay for me? Is that Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Papa Oscar? Yeah, Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Papa Oscar. Is there a relay? I really can't confirm it.
Send to ZGN for relay.
Go ahead, sir.
Roger, Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. This is November 2 Zulu Golf November for relay. Where are you mobiling at? Over. Roger, do you have an ECARS number? Over.
No, I do not.
Roger, very good, and stand by, I'll relay this in. Net control at Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. He came up good that time. He's near Great Adventure, New Jersey. Over.
So it's, let me just make sure, it's Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar, right?
That is correct, over.
And his name is Marvin, I would assume?
I believe so. Marvin, is that your first name? Roger, that is Marvin. He is usually quite hard to hear, over.
Oh, he's definitely succeeding on my part. Maybe when I get this antenna up another 20 feet, I'll be able to hear it. But I have a high noise floor. So thank you for the relay. I appreciate it. We got him in the lot.
Roger, send to ZGN. Marvin, K3TEO, you are in the log. Have a great day. Stay safe out there, over.
Thank you.
Roger, into ZGN, back to net control.
Yeah, thanks for the relay. See, I don't have you checked in. You want to check in?
Roger, might as well, over.
November 2 Tango Golf November.
That's November 2 Zulu Golf November, over.
Yeah, that's not the signal. That's just my hearing. Go ahead, sir.
Roger. Well, it's kind of rainy up here in Peru, and we are at 64 degrees. It's been there for the last 4 hours straight. I was supposed to get up around 69, 70, but I kind of doubt it. Got a north wind that's picking up right now, 4 or 5 miles an hour out of the northeast, over.
Are you at altitude in order to have a temperature like that? You got some altitude?
I'm at 426 feet above sea level, over.
Well, wow. Where's Peru? Is it near the lake?
Roger, we're about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, 5 miles inland from Lake Champlain, and we've got a frontal system that went through yesterday and a secondary frontal that's going through today, over.
Yeah, now that I just looked at my temperature. It went down 3 degrees, so I guess we're having a little bit of a frontal passage or so. All right, well, thank you. Got you in the log.
Roger, have a great day, and to ZGS.
7-3. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for general check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Please call KB1G.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Station ending in November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Is that Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf?
That's correct.
Go ahead, sir.
How you doing today there? We're up here in the state of Maryland, 70 miles north of Baltimore. We're in Cecil County, Maryland. Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
Okay, you're right. Yeah, you're just above my noise floor. You're about 5'4", 5'5". But I can copy you, so we definitely got you in the log.
Okay, we're only running about 60 watts up here. I got a Wyndham up in the air at around 80 feet.
Oh, very good, Norman. Yeah, I'm running about 700, so there's the disparity for you.
Well, I got a big old amplifier here, but I don't know if I'm going to hook it up or not there. I'm doing so good here.
No, I get it. I like running low power, especially on CW. As a matter of fact, this afternoon, I'm going to try a POTA activation. I'm going to grab the 705 in my paddles. So I have a nice set of Kemp paddles and go down to Colt State Park and set up a little vertical and see if I can have a little fun. Anything else we can do for you?
No, well, that's it there. I'm out here working on my trailer there before it gets too hot. So thank you for picking me up. You have a good day in 73s. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Okay, clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Andy. Coming across Pennsylvania on Interstate 80 and headed for Wilkes-Barre today. No traffic, just saying hello. K9ARM Mobile.
Great, Andy. Glad you did. You got a steady signal, probably about 5.6, 5.7, something like that.
Yeah, you're about the same here. Where are you located?
I'm in Rhode Island. I'm in the smallest and most corrupt state in the Union.
Roger. Used to see Rhode Island from a tower in Montauk. But thanks for getting me in, and good morning to ECARS. K9ARM Mobile.
K73, Andy, thanks for checking in. Clear with Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike, and looking for any check-ins, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. This is KB1G. Kilo Charlie 3. Time for a weather check, I suppose. This is KB1G, net control for ECARS. In Rhode Island, where it is 81 degrees, 29.57 and rising barometer. Winds out of the east-southeast. My wind gauge isn't in a good spot. So that's be taken with a grain of salt. Anyway, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call. Check-ins for ECARS. Looking for stations. Anybody, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Please call now. Any relay. ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead.
Good morning from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Joe. We're in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. And thank you for hearing my station.
All right, thank you for being there. Yeah, you're about 5'6". Yeah, the band seems kind of soft right now. So, but we got you in there, Joe. What's going on?
Not much here today. It's warm. It was 50s and 60s both days this weekend here, and I guess all of a sudden the sun decided to heat things up. So I guess I got to get back to the swing of that, right?
Yeah, we're looking. I don't know how long the instability is gonna stay in there, but today is another unstable day, so we're looking for maybe some afternoon thunderstorms. Yesterday was a little dicey, but I guess wheat stayed relatively stable. But to the west and the north, we actually had supercells. Not unheard of, but not particularly common in the Northeast, and a couple of those pop tornado warnings. All right, sir. Anything else we can do for you?
Thanks again for hearing me. 7-3 KC1 CJG is clear.
7-3 clear with KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Good morning. It's not afternoon yet. I was looking at the clock wrong there, over.
Yeah, still morning. Feels like afternoon, but anyway, what's going on this morning?
Yeah, Roger that. What's yours, over?
Name's Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm in Rhode Island, and you're Leroy, right?
Okay, very good. Have a great day.
Okay, thank you, sir. 7-3.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Clear and listen.
Clear with N1FGN. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. General check-ins, anybody, anywhere. KB1G. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. You can give preference to mobiles, portables, and QRP. Anybody wishing to check in, please call now. Give me your call sign phonetically, please. Okay, a little quick on the suffix. Again.
Whiskey, Sierra, Kilo.
Is that Whiskey Sierra 2 Kilo Zulu? That's not coming up.
Here, I'll get it. Whiskey, it's, Quebec. To Quebec.
Okay, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. That would be Harvey in New Jersey. Go ahead, sir.
Mobile 2 and Northern Morristown. It's a beautiful day. Sunny. We are mobile in motion to the salt mine, over.
Sure, yeah, got 100% of that. For some reason, I was really struggling with your suffix, so I thank you. And thanks for the relay. Well, very good. Anything we can do for you today?
No, we are just and we're now heading to work. It's on 73 for now.
And just like that, you bottomed out. But I think I heard that you were just checking in. So yeah, thanks, Harvey. I appreciate it. We got you in the log. 7-3, clear with WS2 Quebec. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. KB1G.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango, what's the last letter?
Mike, MTM, Mary Tyler Moore, over.
KC1 MTM, go ahead. The floor is yours.
Okay, I checked it already today. I just wanted, since I relayed that last guy, I thought I'd give you a check-in on for the record. And also, be on the lookout for Walt, K4OGO. He is mobile, portable in Rhode Island right now, so give him a shout if you hear about him. Over.
Oh, very good. What'd you say? It's Kilo 4 OGO?
Yeah, he runs a YouTube channel called Coastal Waves and Wires. You should check it out. He's one of us, man.
That's cool. I've got a YSF radio to put, a dual bander to put into the car to have something for VHF and UHF and analog and Yaesu Fusion. However, I just never really bit the bullet. Now, I do have the 705, and I could put an amp in the trunk and accomplish mobile operation. So, never say never, but I don't know why. If I did it, I would actually do Morse code.
Well, Walt specializes in antenna experimentation and low power. His main radio is the G90, and you'll hear him on. He's on HF, and as far as I know, he's still in Rhode Island, maybe on vacation. But check out his YouTube channel, and if you hear him on the air, give him a shout. He's a great guy. 7-3, I'm clear and listening.
7-3, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to go out and do a POTA activation at about 10 watts in a few hours. 7-3. Clear with KC1 MTM, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call KB1G.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta Yankee.
Ooh, that was a little rugged. Try it again phonetically.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta Yankee.
Okay, I got Whiskey 2, Oscar Yankee. For some reason, I'm having a problem with suffixes. Just the last letter, please.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta Yankee. Oscar Delta Yankee, copy.
Okay, we got it cleaned up. W2ODY, go ahead, sir.
Okay, how's the radio sound, my friend? Is it good and loud?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Does the radio sound okay?
Just kind of, let me do something here. I had the digital noise filter turned on, so I can rough up the audio. Hold 1 second.
Your audio is distorted.
Is his audio distorted? Because it sounds really rugged to me.
Yeah, it's not very clear. Sounds rough.
Okay, I turned off the DNF because that can rough up the audio a little bit. Let's try it again. W2ODY, did you have a question? Can anybody hear him?
This is N2ZGN. He's not in there now, but he was overdriven, over.
Yeah, it was a little crispy. All right, well, I've got him in the log, 7-3, and so I guess we'll try again some other time, but W2ODY clear with him. He's in the log and looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Bill. This is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA, and a mile away from the Susquehanna River. And I want to say hello to Harvey and to Mike and Cliff. And Cliff was the last guy who was talking with the microphone issue. And yeah, it sounds sounded, the microphone sounded like you was talking into I don't know, not a tin can, but a an old plastic margarine container. There you go. Be more precise. Anyway, you guys are all sounding good and strong here. And what a beautiful day. It's so different from last week, yesterday, Saturday. So anyway, you've got a really great sounding signal coming down this way, Bill. And have a good day, everybody. K3, JTA.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, thanks for the check-in and the report. Appreciate it. And thanks for the help trying to pick that stuff apart. Clear with K3 JTA. Looking for check-ins, general check-ins, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. Call now.
KB2 Oscar Bravo Foxtrot.
Is that Oscar Delta Foxtrot?
Negative. Oscar Bravo Foxtrot. Same radio that ODY was on, and we're just trying to get it adjusted up here for the audio.
Okay, KB2 Oscar Bravo Foxtrot. I think the name is Toby in New York. We started kind of drifting into the noise a little bit. Anything we can do for you?
I'm here with W2ODY, and we're trying to adjust the audio on his radio. We kicked her down a little bit. Is that any clearer?
I didn't get that. I'm finding that audio just a little bit rough, but he's right on the edge of my noise. Anybody want to relay?
San Antonio, Jim.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roger, audio still sounds a little rough. You might want to come down with it. It sounds a little bit distorted and muffled over.
Okay, we kicked it down a little bit more there. Is that any better?
Much better. It's much clearer. And it could go down maybe just a touch more over.
I think it might be too close in front of the microphone. Come up a few inches and talk into the microphone off angle a little bit so you're not going straight into it. See if that makes things a little better.
Okay, well, we're trying here. We knocked it way down here, down to 35.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually. It's just that the combination of the audio and the signal was challenging me a little bit, but it sounds good now.
Okay, gentlemen, I really appreciate this. So I'll let you get out into that. Really appreciate it.
Okay. I think that he cleared with me, right?
Yeah, he's clear.
Oh, good. That was a little tough. It was just a signal. He was right down in the dirt. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Whether or not you're a member, all are welcome. Anybody, anywhere, please call. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Go. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, ECARS. John here in Hampton Beach, New Hampshire, where it's a little bit overcast, about 72 degrees, and a nice day today. Over.
Very good, John. Yeah, good, decent signal. The signals are not setting any records today, but I can copy you. What's going on in Hampton Beach? You had some storms that were really rocking up there. I don't know if they got close to you.
Yeah, yesterday we were supposed to have some, but never really materialized in anything big, which is great. Just had a little bit of rain. So, yeah, we're happy about that. Nothing blew up. Over.
Yeah, that, once you let the smoke out of these radios, it's just hard to get it back in.
So your signal report here is about an S9, just using a Kenwood 890, 100 watts, and 140-foot wire.
Very good. You're S7, and love that 890. All right, thank you, sir. I appreciate it, and if nothing else, we'll clear with you.
That's all. Excuse me, I've been in the office listening for a bit, so a minute to check in, and I thought I'd do so. So thanks for taking my call, and have a great day. This is KC1AW.
Okay, John, have a great day. Clear with KC1AW. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
Alpha 1, Tango Sierra.
What was the prefix?
Alpha 1, Tango Sierra.
Okay, Alpha 1, Tango Sierra. Go ahead, sir.
Oops, I lost you there. You got my call sign. Are you still receiving? Over.
Affirmative. Alpha 1, Tango Sierra. Go ahead, sir.
Roger. Yeah, you're about an S7 to S8 here in Melrose, Massachusetts. How about me? How am I doing?
You're S9 plus a little bit of QS Bravo, but right around S9.
Roger. Thank you. Yeah, the band is starting to seesaw a bit. This is a time of day when it seems to fade until later in the afternoon, I guess. So not much happening here in Melrose. We have a beautiful day. The sun is out. Flowers are blooming, and all is well. Over.
Very good, Tom. And it's a pretty day here too. But just gotta keep an eye on the radar. I got my windows rolled down in the car, and that is thunderstorm attractive. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, and have a great day. Clear with Alpha 1 Tango Sierra. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G. This is KB1G, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's take a pause for mobiles, portables, and QRP. Mobiles, portables, and QRP, or any relays, please call. Yankee, Quebec, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, mobile number 1680. Mobile in Greenwich, Connecticut. Just wanted to say good morning.
All right. Well, I didn't get any of that. You QFC'd right out of the picture. Any relays?
I turned up the power. Can you hear me better now?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Try it one more time.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, number 1687 on the roster, mobile in Greenwich, Connecticut. QSL?
You're starting to climb back up, but you kind of QSB'd out of the picture.
All right, can you hear me?
I can't hear you anymore, but we got you in the log, Dan. Thank you for checking in. I'll just pause for a second and see if there's any more relayed information.
W1YYQ mobile clear.
373 clear with W1YYQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call. ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Any relays? This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Please call now. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Uniform Sierra?
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Hey! That sounds like a Dave.
No, Dave's down in Virginia. Everybody always confuses us, and for the life of the two of us, we can never figure out why we sound so similar, because to each other, we don't sound at all alike. This is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox in Cape May. How are you, Bill?
I don't know why I said Dave. I meant Jeff. I'm sorry. Doing good. Good signal as usual, but the band's struggling.
Yeah, the reason I'm checking in, I've been sitting here monitoring, goofing around with the SDR, doing some heavy maintenance on it, and there's several people have been trying to call you. You're just not hearing them, Bill. Bill, have you tried utilizing the streams, the low latency stream at nj2us.net, or is that just not comfortable for you?
Well, I could put it on some cams and have it on in the background, certainly.
All right, just saying, because everybody that I heard trying to call you that you're not hearing, I could hear on the SDR. So, hey, not everybody's comfortable using it. You got to kind of juggle the two receiver sources for sure. But if you give me a second here, I can put out a call for you. Maybe the guys that were trying to check in are still floating here, and I can grab them for you.
Yeah, that would be great. The setup here is decent, but it is a little modest, and I'm hoping to get a little more altitude on the 40-meter antenna to help things out. But you do what you can do. But go ahead, give it a try.
Yeah, the irony for receiving a high antenna is not necessarily a good thing. The antennas that the live streams listen to, it sits 4 feet above the ground, Bill, just 4 feet above the ground. Height is your enemy on noisy bands. But okay, let's see. Was there any mobiles trying to check in that Bill couldn't hear? Let me listen for mobiles first. It sounded like maybe a mobile. Any mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra?
Bravo 1, India Alpha Whiskey.
All right, there were two of you in there. I got Kilo Bravo and India Alpha Whiskey. If you would stand by, excuse me, if you would stand by, Paul. There was another mobile? Give me that phonetic. Is that Steve Mobile? Give me your call phonetically. Okay, Steve, in Springfield, Vermont. got you. Stand by one. Let me take these in turn. Well, first, let me check. Bill, did you hear either one of those two guys?
Yeah, I heard IAW.
Then let me pick up Steve, and then you can go get IAW. Let me get Steve. K1FRC. Steve, you have any traffic? Yeah, you're a little light here, but, you're 3 and 3, 33 for this signal report, Steve, 10492 lifetime member. And, is there anything else you need? Okay, that one you really faded down, but I could see your lips moving, so I know exactly when you stopped transmitting, Steve. But what I got out of that was you didn't have any additional traffic. Okay, thank you so much, Steve. Bill, that was K1 Fox Radio Charlie, and you can go pick up IAW if you heard him.
Well, he was a little rugged, but we can give it a. What was this call sign phonetically, by the way?
Who? The guy I just worked, Steve, is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
I've got him logged in. Was he mobile or portable?
He's mobile up in, I didn't write it, Springfield, Vermont, somewhere in Vermont. Steve, you may stay. Hey, Bill, stand by a second. Steve, did you say something? Bill ran over you. Okay, yeah, he is mobile in Springfield, Vermont, and he just wanted to confirm that. Bill, do you need any other fills for Steve?
Nope, I got him. Next time I'll put on my QC Ultras and put them in ambient mode so I can hear both the radio and what's coming in on the cans. And I'll throw your low latency receiver on there. It's a good adder.
Yeah, glad I could help. Signals are pretty good on there because, again, the antenna is 4 feet off the ground. It's a shared apex loop. It's an active antenna system, real high efficiency, low to the ground, very low noise. So it can't beat all the sunspots and solar flares, but it does pretty good. All right, your next guy is Kilo Bravo 1 India Alpha Whiskey, if you want to give him a try.
I will give him a try. He was right down in the noise. Yeah, I only have a 5,000 square foot lot, so I'm a little limited. Let's see, KB1 IAW, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. The gentleman who picked me up relaying is faded on me. 690 on when I was a little guy, 37 years old. Anyway, call Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm in Freeport, Maine, aboard my boat, and that's the boring part.
Okay, I got most of that. It's Paul in North Yarmouth, Maine. I didn't quite catch if you were mobile or QRP.
Mobile aboard the boat at the moorings, Freeport, Maine, over.
Yeah, copy Freeport and mobile. Gotcha. Marine mobile. Okay, yeah, I'll put that down.
No traffic. Just wanted to check in, make sure everything was working after the landing last night.
Yeah, it seems to be working well. I think it's just Our Lady of Propagation that's getting in the way. Plus, I cranked up the noise reduction, and I think I need to switch to fast AGC for the net. I'm not clear with you though because you're marginal. But if you need anything, please jump in there and ping us again. 7-3 clear with KD1 IAW. And Jeff, thanks for your help. I'll definitely rig up for having that in the background. But I only have 5,000 square feet, so getting something like a beverage or something with any reasonable length is going to be pretty difficult to do.
Totally understand. And the SAL, the Shared Apex Loop, there's a picture of it at my page, nj2us.net. You just got to scroll down a little bit, half a page, you'll see that it only takes up about 20 square feet of ground, and it's two delta loops at right angles to each other, fed on a center mast. So they cross each other right in the middle. So 20 square feet. So they don't have to be gigantic, although I do have the beverages here as well. But the streaming receivers, the ultra low latency is connected to that 20-foot square twin delta loop at 4 feet off the ground.
That's fascinating. That might be a little bit of salvation for me from a receiving standpoint. Well, I do appreciate your help. I'm getting close to the end of my shift. I think I'll take one more call.
73. Take care. I'm working on the SDRs now. NJ2USL.
73, Jeff. One more call for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G Net Control.
Kilo 1, Quebec X-ray.
Okay, got Kilo 1, Quebec X-ray. Anyone else? Kilo 1, Quebec X-ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Craig. Location is Crosby, Pennsylvania. I'm portable 3 right now. ECARS number 101. No traffic. Just thought I'd check in and say good morning.
Did you say ECARS 101?
1011.
Oh, you freaked me out there. I thought you came with the building or something.
No, actually with 1011 I was one of the early members of ECARS back to the beginning of the days in the early 70s, over.
Very good. All right, well, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. Going to QSY back to New Hampshire tomorrow. Just thought I'd check in. Have a minute here. I've been cutting down trees and cleaning stuff up. Some of these poplar trees around here are dying and they need to be taken down. So KU3LZM and I have been busy working outside this morning. Temperature's about 70-something degrees, much nicer than the last 90 degrees since I've been here since last week. Take care, and nice to chat with you all. 7-3, Kilowatt 1 Quebec X-ray, portable 3.
Okay, 7-3, and that is the end of my shift. Don, are you standing by?
I'm here, Bill.
It's yours. Have a great day. KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Thank you for handling the ECARS net for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Have an enjoyable afternoon. Certainly, Mother Nature is agreeing with a lot cooler weather. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, June 24, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike, mobile.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike, mobile, instant service. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Rod. I'm doing fine. This South Central Pennsylvania coming up on State College area. Headed to Wilkes-Barre today. Got some work up there for a couple of days. Name is Andy, and I'm out of Chicago, but making my way east today. No traffic, just wanted to say hello. K9ARM, Mobile.
Okay, Andy, very good. And the screwdriver antenna on the back of that cap is doing fine.
Yeah, it has been for a while. I might have to make a new cap hat here one of these days, but it's doing well, like you said. But good to hear you. Nice signal up here. K9ARM.
Okay, Andy, thank you very much for joining us. Please drive carefully and enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only. Are there any mobiles, portable, or QRP? Mobiles, portable, or QRP?
1 Quebec X-ray, portable 3.
Come in slower with your call sign. I can't print that fast.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec X-ray, portable 3.
Okay. Kilowatt 1, Quebec X-ray, portable 3. We're logging you in. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm fine. Since you got a new net control, I thought I'd check it one more time. The name is Craig, and my ECARS number is 1011, lifetime member. I've been a member since the early 70s, the beginning of the net. And again, we're here at a hunting camp in western Pennsylvania. I'm going to QFY back to New Hampshire tomorrow, over.
Well, if you're at a hunting camp, okay, and that might be the picture of you on the QRZ, if that is the camp. You've got some beautiful weather today. Back to you, Craig.
Roger. No, that picture was taken at home for an article in the New York Times back in the days when rural internet was a little limited to either dial-up or satellite-based. The New York Times had run an article, and I called them up and I said, here's the real story. So they sent a stringer up to talk to me, and they took that picture, and the guy said, can you get some cows? I said, not conveniently.
Okay, very good. That's a really nice picture. Well, thank you for joining us today, Portable and QSL in 1011. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather, Craig.
We will. That's why I'm here. I was here primarily for field day. Had some struggles with field day, but made it work and had a lot of fun. This is a nice place to operate from. We're in McKean County, if that means anything to you, in the northwest corner, not far from Bradford. 7 through the net, I'll be listening out. Kilowatt 1, Quebec X-ray, portable 3.
Okay, Craig, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And you were peaking at a 5.8 during that last go-around. Happy day to you.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KC3, WHX.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Hotel Express.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KC3, WHX.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Hotel Express.
I got got a Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Hotel something. You're below my noise level, but let's give it a try. Good afternoon. Go.
W2DAR, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Hotel X-Ray. My name is Paul. I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Good afternoon.
Okay, I think it is Paul from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I'm just can make you out. Go ahead, it's all yours. Good afternoon.
W2DAR, this is KC3WHX. I'm sorry you're not getting my signal clear. I'm getting your signal very strong over Pittsburgh. You are like a 5.9 to me right now. You are very clear in your signal. I'm out in my backyard with a buddy dipole, and I hope you get a better signal.
Paul, I think you may have turned it back over to me. I've lost your signal. You were very marginal when you checked in. Hopefully you can still hear me. Thank you for joining us, and next time hopefully the propagation will be considerably better. Not a good condition today. Have a happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
November Uniform 3, Quebec, instant service. How are you this afternoon?
Good afternoon. How you doing? Just wanted to stop in and say hi to you real fast. I'm 30263 on the lifetime roster. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob. Very good. And you're coming in about a 5.7 here. Not the best of propagation conditions today. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Just doing my usual work routine here, sitting back and listening to ECARS.
Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with on this beautiful Mother Nature afternoon?
Nope, not at all. Once you go out there and enjoy it after you're done there. So take care. 7-3 is my friend. Good talking to you. W2DAR and U3Q. Take care.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
You too. 7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Back from a few days off after that new holiday that we get at work. So I upstate doing a little bit of fishing. But back in the saddle here, just taking a little bit of a lunch break. Figured I'd check into ECARS, see how everybody's doing. K2TC.
Okay, Tom. How's the weather this afternoon over in Franklin Square?
You know, it is, I won't say it's 100% sunny, but it's mostly sunny, a little bit of overcast. Probably get a little bit of rain maybe a little bit later on today. But I kind of look at the sky and say I'd be surprised if that happens. Upstate over the weekend, whole different story. Got a deluge when I was standing in the middle of the creek. But that's what they make rain gear for. I expect that it'll probably just be just up in the 80s today. A little bit of a cool off from what we saw over the weekend.
More than a little bit of a cool off. It's about 15 degrees. It's been hot, and it is. You're right. It's slightly overcast, not full bright sunshine, but we've got a lot of breezy puffs of wind out there, which is going to be nice. You know where I'm going after this net is over. I'm going to enjoy some of the cooler weather. It's been hot. And as far as rain goes, I don't see anything in the weather bug forecast. And we are very dry here. We really need some rain. I stopped from cutting lawns, probably almost 2 weeks ago. They're not growing. and I don't want to argue with the lawn right now. To cut it would be disastrous with the dry weather. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Tom?
No, not at all. And the rain part, I was talking to the missus over the weekend, and maybe it was Friday, and nothing, just really not a lot of rain or anything here on the island. But up in the Catskills, we got belted, and normally I don't come off the water unless I see lightning, and I had lightning right over me, so a 10-foot piece of graphite in my hand wasn't a great idea to be swinging it in the lightning. So I skedaddled for about a half an hour or 40 minutes, went back to the car, and then jumped back out once the lightning stopped. But it came down hard, and then it came down hard again on Saturday evening. But it was already dark. I was already back at the restaurant at that point. Be well, 73s, and enjoy the outdoors with the a little bit cooler weather. Absolutely. K2TC, good afternoon.
Okay, Tom, thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Altitude, Tango Sierra Portable.
Alpha Altitude, Tango Sierra Portable. It's all yours. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. Nice to hear you again. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Member number 20831, and I'm portable on this beautiful day on the very eastern end of the North Fork of Long Island, New York, looking north at Connecticut, and you've got a good signal. You're about 5 and 7. I have an S1 noise level, and I've been listening along for a bit. I wanted to thank you for running the net. How are you?
Okay, Bill. A QSL on 20831, and my S meter was sitting at an S3, and it wasn't moving, but I still had solid Q5 copy on you. How are you doing today?
Well, I am well. I've got a little bit of break in the weather. It's been humid for a couple of days, and just have all the windows open here. We've got a nice breeze. We're taking care of a couple of things, and then I'll go down to the stream and come on back and have some lunch. So that's what's going on here. But I'm just using an ICOM 7000, Ron, at 35 watts, battery, a solar panel, and a low-slung 80-meter dipole. Back to you.
Okay, Bill. Solid Q5 copy. You were 5-4 on the last go around, and certainly it's much more enjoyable than the last couple of days. 15 degrees makes a big difference, and we've got slightly overcast. Don't have bright sunshine, and quite a bit of a windy breeze out there this afternoon. So it's going to be quite enjoyable to spend the rest of the day outside today. Anything else I can help you with today, Bill?
No, sir, but I did see last week on the news when I was back in Westchester County that Montauk, New York, which is the easternmost point on the South Fork, was 14 degrees cooler than where we live in Westchester. So Westchester was 92 degrees last Thursday with the forecast high, and Montauk only 7 degrees. Really incredible. You know, as the crow flies, it's probably, 75 miles. Thanks a lot, Ron, and I'll be listening along in case there's someone you can't hear. AA50S Portable.
Okay, Bill. Thank you for keeping me company this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is WA2PJP, Papa Julia Papa.
Okay, Whiskey America 2, Papa Julia Papa. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, good afternoon. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Heard you guys in. Figured I'd jump in real quick and say hello. Name here is Joe, located on Long Island, and just trying out the amplifier here on the band, seeing how it's working, and it just seems like the band is pretty noisy. Anyway, W2DAR, this is WA2PJP, Eastern Long Island.
Okay, Joe, very good, and hopefully you're enjoying the beautiful weather. Much reduced in temperature than the last couple of days. Do you or did you own a lot of stock in Heathkit?
I didn't get that. Did I own a lot of stock in what?
Heathkit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I still do own a lot of stock in Heathkit. So you must know me from somewhere.
Yeah, your QRZ site. Whoa, what a beautiful collection of Heathkit gear. Do you still have all that?
Oh, yeah, sure do. That's an older picture. I moved to a new QTH, and I have to update that picture. But basically, that setup is pretty much the same. It's sitting off to one side of me here. But, yeah, I do have all that. In fact, it's actually grown. It's actually grown since then to include the SB line, just about the entire SB line, plus the DX line as well. Back to you.
Okay. Yeah, beautiful pictures, and yeah, that was great gear. There's a lot of us that miss that company, and I don't know, nowadays no one is building those kits anymore, especially with the micro circuits and everything and the surface mount components. So I could see the phase out as the technology has been improved. Back to you, Joe.
Oh, yeah, it's a real shame Heathkit went down. It's too bad there's no companies like that around anymore. And, I still have a number of unassembled Heathkits that I am building slowly here and there in my collection. And people always say to me, why are you building it? Isn't it worth more? And I say, listen, we're the last generation of this stuff. And you might as well enjoy it now because the next generation is not going to care about it. So that's why I'm building a lot of this. And all that stuff you see in the picture on QRZ, I've stripped down to the chassis, redid all new components. So most of that stuff is literally brand new and operates like new.
Well, I certainly agree with what you're doing. And my memories go back. I had absolutely joy building those kits and then having them perform for you. It really gave you a good feeling. And I still have several of the Heath kits from years ago. But it was a great time, and it was a great joy to get that big box at the Railway Express station in Morristown, New Jersey, when my mother would drive me over there, and we'd pick it up at the freight station. Back to you, Joe.
Oh, yeah, very good. In fact, just getting the catalog was a thrill. And you thumbed through the catalog, that was a thrill, and you drooled over everything. And of course, I was pretty young back then, and I got my novice in 1970. But even being a young guy back then, getting the money together to buy this stuff was still kind of hard. But you know what? I have a lot of great memories of this stuff. And over the years, I built a lot of the gear, and it's a shame that this is, just falling into the passages of time that, and a lot of new people, they don't even know what Heath Kit is. They never even heard of that, which is kind of a shame. But just time moving on, and we're trying to keep it going as long as we can. Back over to you.
Well, that's a good attitude to have, Joe, to keep it going as long as it can. And introduce some of the younger generation of what was available years ago. And I think one of the first Heath kits I got was the ohm meter. And I think I was probably about 10 or 11 years old when I got that. And the money for that I got from selling golf balls at the local golf course, and saved up, and I think that was the first kit I put together. And I don't know what happened to it. I got a couple Simpsons here now, but some of that, Heath Kit not only made amateur radio gear, they made test equipment, they made a television, they made a lot of, entertainment things, and it was, they really had a nice broad range that covered the interests of many individuals. Back to you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. In fact, I have a number of their stereo gear. I have a number of their stereo gear. Some of the pieces of their amplifiers I'm restoring right now. But out of curiosity, do you remember Night Kit? The old Night Kit. It was in the Allied radio catalog. Back to you.
Oh, absolutely. And then you had Lafayette, Newark Electronics.
Oh, yeah. Well, I fell in love also with Night Kits. And you mentioned your first VOM. If you remember, Night Kit had a VOM called the Pocket Vohm, sold for $8. That was my first piece of test equipment that I could afford after cutting grass.
You still have it?
I have it. I have the original test leads, and I have the original manual that I assembled it with.
How's the insulation holding up on the test lead?
Well, I wouldn't be testing any high voltage with it. Let's put it that way.
That was a very pertinent question I was asking, because a lot of the insulation materials at that time weren't designed for a lot of years of service. Of course, all that has changed now, and we've gone to some of the silicon-based and rubbers and whatnot that last a lot longer. But yeah, that was a pointed question I wanted to ask you.
Oh yeah, and the original test lead, they were like they were rubber, and they just dried out. They just all dried out. I still have it, like I said, because it came with the kit, and I still have the Vohm. It still works. I put a new battery in it a couple of years ago, and it still works fine. But I would, like I said before, I wouldn't be checking any high voltage with those test leads right now.
Well, if you were doing that, then I doubt that you'd be able to contact me in ECARS. Okay. Very good, Joe. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and enjoy the cooler weather that Mother Nature is presenting to us. Happy afternoon, Joe.
Oh, yeah, thanks a lot. I'm enjoying a little bit of this weather today. Hey, just out of curiosity, I'm running a 940 with a 922 right now. How's my signal doing out there? Because you're about 20 over S9.
15 over 9 and excellent audio quality. You're right alongside of me here.
Oh, very good. Because I recently ripped this 940 apart, upgraded the power supply, new boards in it, redid a complete alignment to it. Plus new batteries, LEDs for all the displays. So I was just curious to see how this thing was working. And like I said, I'm driving the 922 for about 700 or 800 watts out right now.
Okay, that's about what the output is here from the AL80B. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
You too, and it was a pleasure, especially talking about the old Heathkit stuff. You take care, and we'll catch you later. W2DAR, this is WA2PJP Clear.
Joe, it is a great honor to be able to go back to memory lane, that we still have the ability to do that. Happy day.
You too. By the way, do you have a Knight T150 and R100 by any chance?
No.
I have them sitting here on the bench.
Happy day, Joe. Thanks again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha. Good afternoon, Tony. How are you doing today?
I'm recovering from surgery I had last week. I took a zombie pill for pain just about, 10 minutes ago. So I'm going to go sit out on the porch and enjoy the weather. It's a beautiful day out. I had where they put the screen in you, with that robot arm, and for a hernia. And I don't ever want to do this again. The hernia didn't bother me, but this is no fun. Trust me when I say that. I won't get into the idiosyncrasies of it all, but it's pain in the you-know-what. So other than that, I'm doing fine. The heat, the humidity's gone, the sun's shining, and the squirrels are running around. In fact, I just fed one of them. I gave him a peanut. He ran almost up to me, and then he scooted away, and then he turned around again. I showed him the peanut and then threw it down, and he picked it up, and off he went with it. So the squirrels are out too, so I guess that humidity and heat was bothering them also. Anyways, W3APA, back to you. Over.
Okay, Tony. Well, hopefully everything works out well. Yeah, they're using those meshes now that the tissue binds to provide all the support that's required. And the pain, know what? It's not the one in the back. It's the one in the front. Probably going to take about 45 minutes for that pain pill to work, unless you've been taking it on a routine time schedule where you don't let it lapse. So hopefully the nicer weather being outside and feeding that squirrel is going to help alleviate some of the distress. But give it time. Take it easy. Don't overdo it. Back to you, Tony.
Hey, Roger that on overdoing it. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't even taking the garbage out. I told my wife, I said, the paperwork I got says don't do this, don't do that. A lot of do, and don't do's. But so just follow the doctor's routine. And then next Monday I go back. I guess I'll get the okay. It'll be 2 weeks. And then, I guess everything will be back to normal. Hopefully. And the thing of it is, I don't even know how I got the hernia. I just noticed this bulge, and I said to my wife, what the heck is this? She goes, it looks like a hernia. You better go to the doctor. And sure enough, that's what it was. And then, the rest is history now. So, but, hey, things will get better. You know what I mean? And I was listening to the other fella talking about all that, putting stuff together, and I used to do that kind of stuff. But well, I got my eyes fixed too. Don't get old, man. Everything starts to go. You know, I had cataract surgery. I took out my gallbladder. I mean, you name it. I've been down that road. But yeah. So anyway, things are getting better. That's all I can say. So I don't want to tie the line up here. I don't know how many check-ins you have, but yeah, I just turned this on and see what was going on. I figured, check into ECARS. And like I said, I took one of them zombie pills. So yeah, I think that's what it takes, about 45 minutes. And then everything is smooth sailing after that. So, and then I think I'll have some iced tea and watch the world go by. So on that joyous note, back to net control, W3APA.
Okay, Tony, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. Welcome to getting older. But, you know, don't get distressed about that because you can consider the alternative. And you're doing the right thing. You're relaxing, you took the pain pill, and you're on amateur radio. Can't get a better recovery method than doing that. Happy day, Tony, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, you take care, too. Enjoy the radio, and, you know, stay safe. And that's about it. So, all right, we'll be clear. W3APA, adios.
Happy day, Tony. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Good afternoon, Bob. How are you today?
Hey, doing pretty good, Ron. Hope you're doing well up there. A little cooler today than it was yesterday, but a nice day. Sun is shining. Can't complain. Field day was kind of brutal on Saturday. Where we were down in Waretown at Wells Mills Park was 102 degrees, roughly mid-afternoon, so it was toasty. And I didn't make it back there yesterday, but I understand one of the guys who had an RV there had a fire in the RV, so I don't know who it was or how bad it was, but I did see an email to that effect. But other than that, nothing else going on. So I'll shoot it back over to you, Ron, N2LXL.
Okay, Bob. And you're right. It is sunny down by Fork River. I just turned the camera on at the shore house, and it's bright sun out there. And the flags are really moving around in the breeze. We're overcast here and very breezy here, which I'm going to take in right after the net is over. Spend the rest of the day outside. It's just too nice after all that warm weather. And that temperature that you were operating in, that was not fun. You have to be very careful at those high temperatures to stay well hydrated and do things at a slower pace and not go rapidly doing things that they should be doing in the heat. Anyway, yeah, it looks really nice down the shore, and I'm looking at the Barnegat Bay right now, right at the front of the house, and it looks pretty calm, and we've got a reasonably high tide. Back to you, Bob.
All right, very good, Ron. Well, like I said, nothing else to report. Everything else is good down here. Had a real nice lightning show last night, though. Thunderstorms came through. It was apparently cloud to cloud would be my guess, and some cloud to ground. Yeah, quite spectacular. But I guess you kind of expect that on the hot, humid weekends or hot, humid days, I guess I should say. It doesn't have to be a weekend for that. Anyway, good enough. I'm going to jump out of here, let you pick up some other guys, and we'll catch you later, Ron. Have a great day. N2LXL.
Okay, Bob. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. 5:09, and I was looking at WeatherBug last night, and I saw that there was the thunderstorms down in the Toms River area. So I turned on the camera again at the shore house, and all I was getting was flashes of light. Oh, what a lot of lightning strikes down there. So, you know, I've been hoping that we get some of those thunderstorms up here, but in the last week and a half or so, no rain whatsoever. All the storms seem to be up north of us, traveling eastward. And so that I've been doing a lot of artificial rain, helping Mother Nature out in the garden. And we do that morning and evening. Happy day, Bob. Thanks for joining us from Forked River. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. I'm fine, just fine. It's a great day here in Virginia. His name is Jim. Can I get your call sign, please?
Certainly, Jim. The call sign is W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, Daughters of the American Revolution. How's the weather up at Seabrook today?
82 degrees, scattered clouds, and not too humid, just on the brink of being humid. But
Jim, what is that? The fish that's in that boat, that almost looks like a big bluefish.
no, it's actually a king salmon.
Boy, that's one beautiful fish. Where did you catch that?
In Oswego, New York, on Lake Ontario, about 3 weeks ago. That one is the small one. I caught one a little bit bigger than that, but accidentally put up that picture instead of the one.
Boy, that's one beautiful fish. I'm sure that supplies many, many meals. And that's a great picture. Back to you.
Yeah, let me just say this. That fish lives today, I hope, because we're strictly a catch and release guy. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you very much. I really appreciate you coming back to me. 7-3s, have a great day.
And you have a great day too, Jim. Thank you for joining me on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is WA2DVU. I'll see you at the top of the hour.
Okay, Bill. Very good. We'll be there in about 19 minutes or thereabout. And we'll be listening for you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Echo 3, Echo George.
Kilowatt Echo 3 Echo, and I didn't get the last letter.
Golf.
Golf. Okay. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, I'm pretty good, Ron. I just got done eating breakfast here. Got 76 degrees out, a little bit of a wind. It's very nice up here in the central part of Pennsylvania. And everything's doing fine up here. Gonna go outside, do a little bit of work out in the yard, and see what I can get done today. That's about the story here. Name here is Joe. I'm up here in the central part of Pennsylvania, in a little town called Elysburg.
I was going to ask you how you pronounce that, Joe. Not seen that town, and boy, it's a substantial temperature change today. Much better than the last couple of days, Joe.
I'll tell you what, it's at being 75 years old, I can learn to appreciate the little cooler weather than what we've had. We had 6 days straight of 90-degree plus up here, so it was pretty rough. A lot of lightning storms and stuff, but we're doing real good today. You got to take it day by day, Ron.
Okay, Joe, very good. Starting to lose your signal. Looks like propagation is changing at about 45 minutes after the hour. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, not too much, not too much. The band is up and down, the band is up and down. I'm only running barefoot, so I'm going to let you go. Hey, thanks for taking me on. KE3EJ.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, I heard you were starting to fade out when you said you're only running barefoot. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
Same to you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KE8OPY, Dave out here in Ohio, and I heard both of you guys that time.
I can hear a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy. I want to acknowledge that I can just about hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully the propagation will improve, and give it a try again.
All right. Appreciate that. Have a great day.
Okay, I got that. Have a great day. Let's give it a try. Let's not give up. What's your call sign?
Yeah, I was probably a little bit far away from the microphone. It's Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Papa Yankee, Dave, out here in Ohio.
Okay. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Papa, was it Yankee?
Affirmative.
Okay. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing well. I just turned the radio on. Thought I'd take a look and see what was going on, how the bands were doing.
Well, the bands are doing, David. I'm not sure, whether it's good or bad, but they're doing. And I've got your signal from Ohio. Back to you.
No, I appreciate that. We won't keep you. This is just a 100-watt 7300. I live very close to neighbors, so I'm not even going to attempt to put any power on this thing.
Okay, Dave. Well, that last go around, you peaked at 5.5. So, with solid Q5 copy. Thank you for joining me today, and enjoy the beautiful weather this afternoon. Happy day.
And I've got about a 5.7 on you. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful day. This is definitely a little bit cooler than what we've been doing. Take care. KE8OPY.
15 degrees cooler than yesterday, Dave. Happy day. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Sounds like a very quiet day.
It is a quiet day.
K1QX, portable 3.
Slower on the call sign. I can't print that fast.
Okay. Kilowatt 1, Quebec X-ray, portable 3. Just listening here and made a snotty comment.
Okay, Craig. You enjoying the beautiful weather today?
Oh, absolutely. We had to cut a tree down. We cut several trees down today, poplars that had died and needed to be removed before they fell into camp. And we saved that work today after we heard what today's weather was going to be. I've been here since last Wednesday, over.
Well, Craig, in the last, half a week or week, it was not weather really good to be outside cutting trees down. That's a lot of work. And I don't care how well hydrated you are, it's really going to take a toll on the body. And you made the right decision to do that work today. It's always, a lot of energy that's expended in doing that work. Back to you.
Roger, this is K1QX. Well, I think back to the days when I was in the Army going through basic training at Fort Bragg in North Carolina. Some of those days were just miserable. High temperatures, high humidity, lots of salt pills and everything else. Over.
Oh, boy, do you bring back memories when you said salt pills. I can remember when I was young, and it was during the hot summer days, and my father encouraged me to take a salt pill. He was a strong believer in that, and lots of liquid. In fact, on the real hot days when we were down at the Jersey Shore, my father used to enjoy ice-cold buttermilk. Boy, did he like buttermilk. That's kind of hard to find nowadays.
Actually, in New Hampshire, I can think of a couple of brands of buttermilk that are available at our local grocery store. Over.
Well, be careful on the buttermilk that you get today, because a lot of it is not the real buttermilk. They make it completely differently. But there are some firms, I think Whole Foods and Trader Joe's, I think, has the original real buttermilk.
K1QX portable tray. We buy our milk from a local dairy, and they use I don't know if you know cows at all, but Belted Galloways, and they're the milk version of Belted Galloway. And the milk that we get from them is a lot like what I used to get when I was a child. There's a lot of cream on top of the milk, and it's just the best in the world. Also, if you're lactose intolerant, there's some enzymes in this milk that a lot of people who are lactose intolerant can drink this milk without a problem at all.
Okay, yeah, that's the buttermilk that I remember. And Whole Foods, I know, has that. It doesn't have any artificial ingredients in it. And I enjoy it. It's very good. And it's very good for baking, especially if you're making Irish soda bread. And you make that with buttermilk, and it really, really comes out good. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the nice, cooler weather, Craig.
Well, it'll make my drive home tomorrow. It's about an 8-hour drive. I don't know if you know the roads, but I go from where I am right now through Corning, through Elmira, to Binghamton, and then take 88 north from Binghamton up to Albany, and then head east from there. Over.
Okay, I know where you're traveling. Been in that area, and you know the buttermilk you get up in Vermont, okay, comes basically from Holstein cows, but they throw some Jersey cows in that herd to increase the butter fat differential.
Roger. Well, my son had a Jersey. Unfortunately, it broke its hip, and we had to slaughter it. But the milk that came from that animal was really very good. Okay, I won't keep the net. I just want to keep you occupied for a minute since it sounds so very quiet. It's always nice to get into ECARS. Again, my number is 1011. I go back to the early days of the net, and someday I'll get my mobile going again, and maybe I'll mobile along with the net. With that, this is K1QX Portable 373.
Okay, Craig, very good. And that Jersey cow will have a butter fat content of about 3.8 to 3.9. Really increases the volume of milk you get from the Holstein. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Good afternoon, this is Kilo.
Okay, I've got you. You're just above my noise level. Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Golf. Good afternoon, how are you today?
I'm good. I'm camping right now. Airstream portable. Right now running on battery power, burning about 50 watts from 8th Lake in the Adirondack, about 20 miles north of Old Fort.
Okay, Bob. Well, you're coming in here about a 5.455 thereabouts, and solid Q5 copy. Back to you, Bob.
All right. I heard you had a little bit of a lull there in the action. I wanted to throw out my call. Usually when I'm portable, I like to check in the car.
Okay, starting to lose you, Bob. Propagation is changing. It's not the best of conditions today. Let me turn it back over to you, see if I can still pick you up.
All right, Roger. I'll say 73. You have a great day, and thanks for listening to hear from your ECARS. 82 KKG, sir.
Okay, Bob. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the cooler weather. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA3 AEP for a check-in for ECARS.
The WA3, come in again.
The WA3 AEP, Alpha Echo Papa.
Alpha Echo Papa, okay. Whiskey America 3, Alpha Echo Papa. Good afternoon, how are you today?
I'm doing good. Doing real good. I'm 30904 by my number there. And right at the moment, we're packing to head to Virginia here tomorrow morning.
Oh, you're going to do some traveling, Andy?
Yes, I am. We're going down to Shenandoah for the week. Actually, I'm going to set a station up down there and see if I can get in here from down there.
Whereabouts on the Shenandoah? Along 81?
Yeah, the town, let's see, it's near Harrisonburg, from what I understand.
Yep, pass by it all the time. Harrisonburg.
Yeah, we rented a cabin down there for the week. I see I'm not too far away from the Shenandoah River either.
Well, I think you might have some good weather coming up. If I recall looking at WeatherBug last night, there's going to be some beautiful temperatures in the low to mid 80s all week. I think I saw like for, I don't know if it's for this Wednesday or Thursday, I saw 96, which is the highest temperature forecast, even beats the forecast for the last couple of days. I wonder if that's just an outlier. It was just one day.
Oh, well, I guess we'll stay in the air conditioning or do something that involves air conditioning. Definitely don't want to be out in the heat with that.
Where did you get that call sign that's all lit up with that tower and everything? Almost looks like it's a Tesla tower.
On QRZ?
Yes, yeah, and it's got that nice light blue light.
Oh, my daughter got me that. I'm not exactly sure. She Googled it, and it's somebody that makes them. I really don't recall who she said they got that from. It changes colors, too.
That is really nice, and that's a great picture to put up on the QRZ site. Okay, very good, Andy, and you've got what I call the tail feathers of my 1 hour shift, the last one to check in with me. Have a happy day and enjoy the beautiful weather.
And you do the same, too. Enjoy your day there, too. Good talking to you. Take care, and WA3 AEP, turn it back to net control.
Happy day, Andy. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour shift in net control, turning it over to your next net controller, who will be Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Hey, Don. Ron, you're sounding good today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, net control, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Full phonetics with full call signs. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
MAD, nice signal. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Mike. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Well, I'm still in the Adirondack. I played while I was up here. 61 degrees and raining. But I like the cool weather, but the rain could stay away for a bit. Other than that, just running 20 watts and fed halfway, strung up in a tree. Back to you, WA1MAD 10126, by the way.
Hey, real fine, Mike. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. You're doing great for 20 watts. Looks like we had a solar flare go away, and we got the big green blob on the map. Band seems pretty quiet. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. It's 85 here. The sun is out, and boy, we need the rain. Looks like Pennsylvania and other parts of Jersey down here got rain, but we didn't get a drop in Cape May County. 73's Mike. Anything else? Over.
No, I did talk to Jeff yesterday, and I made 49 contacts. I was happy with that. 5 watts on the battery, so I did well. All right, enjoy the rest of your shift. A little while left. WA1MAD 3.
73's to you, Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS, please. Over.
Juliet Golf.
JG, I hear you. I think Net Control probably was. Maybe he's on a break. This is WA1MAD Portable.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Stand by. Bravo Juliet Golf. Is that you, Joe? Over.
Yes, Bill, how you doing? Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf from New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. And thank you again for hearing me, Bill. Have yourself a great day. Roger.
Yeah, real fine. I had an antenna switch problem before. I heard you and I thought I was transmitting, but I wasn't. You are Q5 and loud, sounding good as usual. You have a good week. Anything else going on?
No, sir. Thank you very much. We were able to and we've been in this raining here for like 3 days straight, off and on thunderstorms in the afternoon. Good for our grass. Take care, Bill. Get you around. 7-3. KC1 BJD.
73, see you, Joe. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile.
KC3 WHX.
Sound like a W8, Whiskey 8. Your full call sign. Holler into the microphone. You're real light. Over. I got Kilo Charlie 3. Give me your suffix a couple times. Over.
KC3, WHX.
Yeah, still pretty late. Kilo Charlie 3, try it again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, X-ray.
Negative copy. Any relays? Over. Sorry, KC3 can't pull you in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Vic United ECARS 7255. Anybody else? Over.
NJ2 US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Wow, 3 of you. Gotcha, Jeff. Could you pick up that KC3?
Yeah, it's the reason I came in here. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Hotel X-ray. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Are you familiar with ECARS, sir? Come on, you're an extra class. This shouldn't be that much of a difficulty. KC3 Whiskey Hotel X-ray, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Paul, do you copy?
But yes, I am new to this net.
All right, Paul. What kind of radio are you using?
I'm using an ICOM IC7300 with a buddy pole out in my backyard and battery power.
All righty then, Paul. And is this a normal operation for you? Have you been away from the radio for a while? Are you a very active operator, or how would you characterize your operations?
I've been an operator for less than a year, so this is my normal thing.
Okay, Paul. Well, congratulations. I suspected a newbie, but you sound good here, Paul, from Pittsburgh. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, and I'm just a few miles from the real net controller, which is Bill. I think he's having a noise issue in his neighborhood, a local noise that gives him a problem. But you're 5'8", 58 in Cape May, South Jersey, Paul. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's here every day on 7255. It runs from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, and we do rotate the net controllers every hour. You're not always going to hear the same fellow on here. So welcome aboard, and if there's anything we can help you with, just shout it out. Otherwise, do you have any traffic for the service today? Over.
Appreciate your response. I was having trouble getting hold of the net control, so thank you for stepping in. I'm reading you at about a 5-6 here. I can read you. It's not real clear. There's kind of like bacon frying in the background. But thank you for your response, and have a great day.
All right, Paul, 73, thanks for stopping by. I'll make sure the net controller has all of your information. Paul's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Hotel X-ray, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Back to net, sir. Over.
Hey, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, the noise is really annoying today. Hello, Paul. I got bits and pieces of your transmission. Welcome to ECARS, and hopefully conditions will be a little bit better. You have a good week. Stay well. NJ2US, I noticed there's another green blob today. Bam's quiet. Anything going on with you?
No, just working on one big main new project is I've put an HF SDR system on air using OpenWebRx. It's on my webpage, nj2us.net. It's also accessible via all the big SDR directories where you can search for SDRs, right? And it uses one of the three big services. This is an up-and-comer. It's called OpenWebRx, similar to WebSDR and similar to Kiwi. So if you're familiar with the online SDRs, I have a new one here, and I'm waiting for equipment to come in, but right now it's running on 20 meters and 40 meters, and it supports up to 20 users per band, and it's been growing in popularity, and it's a lot of fun getting it set up. Over.
Oh, that's cool. I'll check that out. Sometimes for short wave and stuff, I listen to tune into 1N20 at the university. And for grins and giggles, I think last year I pointed the antenna towards the northeast and called CQ, and I could hear myself. That was weird. Over.
Oh yeah, that's where SDRs are really neat. You can, find them all over the planet, and you can tune into one and see what you sound like. I'll tell you what's amazing is somebody just asked a message in chat, what hardware is it running on? It's running on a Raspberry Pi 4, and the two receivers connected to it are an AirSpy HF Plus Discovery, in addition to a Red Pitaya Hermes look-alike receiver. Those are the two receivers, each one dedicated to a band. The antenna is listening to the same antenna that I use here, and that's the SAL 20, using that active multi-coupler. So, they're fun, and I'm really having a blast with this thing. And that's KC2GKP. All right. Yep. Very good. So the effort was cool. I've always been good at Linux, Bill. That's something I've been doing for 30 years. So I accepted the challenge, right? Because you got to have a little bit of programming skills to get these configured up right. So that was fun.
Oh yeah, I've got one of those AirSpy Pluses too that I play around with. Amazing receiver for a couple $100, and they'll do a real good job. Talk to you later, Jeff. Have a good week. Mama-san, okay?
Yeah, in fact, it's her birthday today, so we're gonna go out to dinner this evening when she gets out of work a little early. So that comes once a year.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Where are you guys going?
Oh, she hasn't decided yet. She's choosing from 3 or 4. She'll let me know.
Oh, there you go. All right, talk to you soon, man. Thanks for the help. Try to get out this week and do a little bit of detective work and find out where that garbage is coming from. Sort of peaked around 7257 directly northwest. And coming in here about an S9. If I go north or northwest, northeast, I can get rid of most of it, but still very annoying. Over.
That's got to be very frustrating. Maybe I'll come over and we'll do a hunt together. I'll bring what equipment I have. Maybe we can combine our efforts and see if we can figure out where it's coming from.
Yeah, I'm sorry I took I'm sorry I took the ham rig out of the Volvo, but what I can do is put several receivers on a magnetic, if I can pick it up, a magnetic mount on the roof with a 40-meter ham stick. I'm going to see if I can pick that up. And about the only thing, since it's not directional, is just snoop around and drive towards the northwest and see what happens. That's worked a couple times. Over.
We should be able to find it.
There you go. It's not power line, so I can't call the power line folks. It's every now and then there's like 5 or 6 carriers on there, and it looks like a switch mode power supply racket, but every now and then 1 or 2 of the carriers change. If it was a switch mode supply from the old plasma TVs, all of the carriers change when the picture video changes, if that makes sense. All right, I'll get back to the net. Nothing much going on. 3 so far, and talk to you later. Anything else, Jeff?
Oh, thanks, Bill. Enjoy your shift, and I'm in and out. I'm not always listening. I'm doing about 3 or 4 things at the same time here, so if you call me and don't answer, I apologize. NJ2US.
No problem. If I can't hear somebody, I just tell them to come back in about 10 minutes. Oh, yes, and let me set the timer for 10 minutes. Got to keep these folks happy. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-in 6. For mobile, over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, 5 RKN. K9ARM, Mobile.
ARM, NNF, something, an ARM, RKN. Let's see who we didn't type up right. Let's try NMF. That could be Dennis, over.
It's Dennis. Up here in New Hampshire. It sounded good. Well, Jeff, for listening and talking to you for a while. I don't know. We're getting some noise around here, too. So, I don't know. Maybe it's spreading around a little bit.
There you go. It's getting crazy. Anyhow, you're sounding good today, Dennis. You have a good week, and I hear you're getting some rain up there. We sure need it. 85 today instead of 95, but a majority of South Jersey and I guess eastern Pennsylvania really got a lot of rain last night, but we didn't get a drop, and we need it bad. Anything else, over?
Yeah, storms come through last night, and they had all kinds of tornado watches up, but I guess we were just outside of it, so we got the rain, but nothing much else, so we're just fine. No, nothing much going on. Just started to say hello, and we'll catch up later. Stay with you, bye-bye.
73 Steel, you have a good week. Next up is RKN. That might be Bob up in Adams, over.
That's November 5, Radio Kilo November, Robert in Adams, New York.
Adams, New York. Yep, gotcha. 5035 Q5. Nice audio. What's going on, Robert?
Well, just playing around here. I just got a new Heil headset in and a foot switch and playing with it. I've been using a hand mic for years. How's the audio sound on the Heil?
That sounds okay. They're a little late to give you a good reading. It seems like most of your audio goes up to about 12 to 15 hertz, so not much in the high end. But yeah, play around with it, and you'll get it. You'll like that headset, over.
Yeah, I've been planning to get one for years and years, and if not a mic, a headset. So I just kind of blew the cover off this weekend after trying to put in call signs in the logging program and grab the microphone and talk at the same time. I thought, you know what? The heck with this. I'm old enough. I don't have to adhere to anyone else's plans. The wife is no longer around, so I called up ham radio outlet and said, okay, what do you got? And got a lightweight one, and it's got dual speakers on both sides, and from what I can tell, it looks good.
Yeah, it sounds good. You'll be doing real fine with that. Have a good week. Have a good week, Robert. We'll talk to you soon. Stay cool. Next up might be Andy out in Illinois, over.
Not in Illinois. How about East Pennsylvania? I'm on Interstate 80 headed into Wilkes-Barre. Nights of work up there and then up to Watertown and back through Corning. So hitting some sites and training a new guy. And beautiful day here. Well, we're up to 81 degrees. It was 73 for quite a while. Stayed in Cleveland area last night and finishing out the drive today. Wanted to get there early because I haven't been to the site for a while. Make sure all my access works. But you got a great signal up here. Beautiful, sunny, warm day. Just saw a hawk dive into the grass after something. Don't know if they got it or not. But nice to hear you. K9ARM, Mobile.
Okay, let's get the right call in. K9ARM, Andy. There you go. Boy, sounding good as usual. What an excellent mobile rig. Stay safe. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, let's just say hi to to Jeff, and I got a conference call in about 5 minutes, so got to get on that. Good to hear you guys. K9ARM.
73's Andy, WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2 AAR.
WA2AAR, and let's see, anybody else, over?
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
BP, Bravo Papa, anybody else? Let's go with these two, AAR. Good afternoon, Ron.
Good afternoon. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. We're located in northeast section of Pennsylvania, up in Hawley, which we have very cloudy, overcast skies. Temperature is 68 degrees, a nice wind blowing outside, got the windows open and everything else. And tonight, we're supposed to go down to 45 degrees tonight. That is strange. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, it is strange. We could sure use that. It's gone down to about 80 at night here. And well, today is pretty nice. It's 85. Yesterday and the day before, I think it had over 90. 40 degrees. Wow. Sounding good today. You have a good week, over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much. And you two have a good week. I'm on my Collins KWM2 right now. The coupling on my rotatable capacitor in my tuner went bad. So I got to order a new coupling for that and get that back up on the air. So, okay, 73, take care and enjoy the rest of your day. WA2ARB listening.
KWM2. Love that radio. Jeff lent me his. And I've also got an S-line that sometimes I run the net on. Really fun radios, and boy, after 50 or 60 years, they still play well. Anything else?
Negative. That'll be all. Enjoy your day.
73's 5 for 4 more minutes. WA2DVU, check-in, ECARS.
How about Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa? November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, and then I think we got a Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Let's go with these two, BDP. Hey, Mike. Oh. Whoops, wait a sec. Oh, okay, Mike, I'm asleep. Never mind. Yeah, that was a cool tail-end check-in. Yankee Juliet, come on in.
Yes, Bill, calling November 8, Yankee Juliet, Don in Canfield. And you're sounding spiffy there today. Probably 5 to 10 over. Didn't really watch the S meter for a very long period of time, but you're definitely S9 plus. A beautiful day here. Just got back from a motorcycle ride and just kind of winding down here right now. Back to you, N8YJ.
Oh, hey, that sounds like fun. I hope you have back roads that you can play around with not much traffic. Or are you a glutton for punishment? You like to go out on the freeways and drive.
Well, I like some of the back roads, but we have a section of freeway here that I really like, not that well traveled. I mean, there's some car and truck traffic on it, but not what I call bad traffic. Just kind of easy going, and just drive the speed limit and have a pretty good time at doing that. First time I had it out this year. I just been busy with other things, went on vacation, got sick, and finally started to feel better. But yeah, great day here. Fantastic. Good hearing from you, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. N8YJ.
What's the bike?
It's a 2011 Harley Davidson Ultra Classic.
Oh, I feel your pain. I really feel sorry for you. Hey, enjoy that bike. That is cool. Anything else?
Negative. Just wanted to call you up there and say hello. And you have a fantastic day there, Bill. Yeah, I definitely like riding. Just don't get that much in anymore. And when I have a day like this, I take advantage of it. 73s, talk to you later. N8YJ.
73's done. Check-ins, 1 or 2 more, real quick. Over.
Whiskey Delta Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
BP, WD, Bravo Papa. Mike, didn't I talk to you earlier?
Nope, you took somebody else, and I've been sitting here wondering what's taking there.
Oh, all right. You must have dreamt your call, because somehow it got you in the log already. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. What's going on?
Nothing. Stuff happens when you get older and possibly heat stroke, you know.
What did you say about heat stroke?
No, it's okay. Nothing, that's right. You sound real...
He's picking on you.
Just wanted to check in, WDBP.
He's breaking your stones.
73, so you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Okay, that's the end here for me. Everyone have a good afternoon, and stay well and stay cool. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
That was pretty ballsy of that guy.
What'd you say?
That was just ballsy. He broke your stones in front of everybody. He doesn't even know you. That was pretty rude. Hey, have a good day. We're out of here. NJ2US out.
Yeah, I didn't hear the whole thing, so I guess I could care less. Over.
I got it logged in.
Okay, cool. I'll take a look. That's why, hey, Jeff, that's why they call it ham radio. WA2TV clear.
Roger that, out.
K3AC listening. Anybody around?
Hey, Bob, we got to clear out of here. We got the Cadiddle Hoppers on 53.5, and that's closed.
Yeah, okay. Hi, Jeff. Who are the Cadiddle Hoppers?
We got to keep the frequency clear, Bob. I apologize. We have a very tight agreement with them not to be on here after 1:30.
Okay, very good. Well, we'll say hello and goodbye, 73, and we'll move off. This is K3AC going off and clear.
What a move.